Alright, hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live.
Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror?
Killer. 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 Give me here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house. Top of the evening, everyone. How we doing? Live from the North End region. I'm back. I'm back. Just putting on the music. But Pestily, you're not on the camera. There we go. Oh, mate. Few days rest does a wonders for the old throat. Hey? They don't call me the throat goat for nothing. Don't, are you saying are you serious there's back end errors? If I've just gone live and there's back end errors again, I can't play this bloody game again. How we doing, everyone? All right. I leave for Africa in about 60 hours. Let's see how much of that I can stream. Back end all day. Really? I'll message him right now. Sir, I believe there's more back-end errors. Sir, I believe there is more back-end errors. Last seen recently. Apparently more back-end errors. I just got on. Alright. 2 of them are notified. What's up, Pestily? Chilling on the coast with my girlfriend and doggo. Hyped for this stream. Hopefully I'll do you a good one, alright? Alright. let's get right into it. All right, so first up, I haven't logged into this account in a little bit. There's probably a heap of mail sitting there. Bit of cash. Geelong had a good win. They did. They did. I gave a sub the other day and I didn't get a loot case because I had to be live. The amount of people that subscribed when I was not live is insane. Without exaggeration, there was over 100. Maybe even more. If I was live, then you go to escapefromtarkov.com, link your Escape from Tarkov account. Go to your Escape from Tarkov account, link it to Twitch, come back to the Twitch page, and then do the claim of the drop on the drops inventory profile thing. Wait, has sugar gone up? Am I going to be a rich? Oh. I reckon it's going up. I reckon it's going up. Has to be a tier 1 sub or a gifted sub. As well. All right, the crop circle, what do we got? An SV98, an AKS. Sweet. I don't really care about putting anything back in there. Yeah, have a blicky. All right, I think that's everything we need to do for this. Do I have much to sell right now? Do I care? Super waters have gone up, so they're all profit because I bought all them for 100k. How about the sugars? How are they looking? A lot under 35, and then there was a heap up at 35. I don't know what's going on there. Right, I've got to sit on them a lot longer. Moonshine. We were buying at 200, weren't we? We were buying at 200. And then putting up for 250, I think it was. How late am I? No rage yet. I literally just started. I don't want to sit here too long doing it. It's fun, but it's like, I actually want to play the game today. All right. Have a look at how the market's looking. Yep, still profit. Man, this is the easiest money ever. You could buy all this down to like 1400 and put it back up. It actually does sell. Guys, Brinkers, thanks for the 5 gifted. Retalius, thanks for the 5 gifted. You guys are nuts. Still, I'm going to make sure I keep this list for next wipe. I'll make 100 million really fast. I honestly think I could probably buy like 100 plus super waters and then just let them sit there and they'll go up to 200k again. Oh, money cases really did hold firm there. What are the vectors sitting at? Yeah, they're going down DVLs. Cool. All right, so first up, 1 raid a day PvE. We need to do that one. And then once we get through that, we'll get straight into our, back into hardcore. I think. Is Arena still bugged? What's with Arena? What are people 2 AM here? Can you get the Twitch case in PV? You cannot. Cannot. Let me put my little icon up. PvE daily. Now I was talking to my nephew, and his housemate said that my stream's too dark. I'm not too late. You can still do it. You can still do it. All right. What did Ragman give me? Out of time. What am I out of time for? What task reward was it? Apparently Peacekeeper I was out of time for as well. I think we just finished all the factory quests. I forgot to put the fuel in. How bad's that? We finished all the factory quests, and then we now have to do something else. Have to find something else to do with our lives. Well, that's nice. We'll get to both those. They'll make us profit. All right, cool. Hello? Hello? Cool. That'll make us profit off the Bitcoins. All right. Now, what are we going to do? So what's our mission in life? What are we doing in today's episode of the PV One Raid a Day series? Heap of dailies. Promiscuous Avenue car extract. Just got to do it 4 times. Eliminate scavs using an SVD, and I get that. Where are we up to on Punisher? Part 4. Lighthouse, using a shotgun to kill scavs and players. I don't think I have done a single Lighthouse task on this PvE playthrough. Maybe we should do that. Where are the players on PvE in Lighthouse? I don't think I have done Lighthouse. Yo, Safari did not work. Such a scam. What's Safari? There's so many streets tasks though. I don't know. Maybe we do streets. Streets is more fun than Lighthouse. Glory to the CSPU. Pets won't need a part 2. Broadcast 4. Take the car. Delicious sausage. We don't even have the sausage. Beyond red meat. Pyramid scheme. Deb tour. The door. Audio file. There's so many tasks. And revision. Alright, so who broke this? It's Amazon? What? Why does your camera look like that? What does it look like? Did my keyboard stop working? Oh. My Twitch stash is running weird. We don't need this many backpacks. I'm assuming that TV rig goes into like this. I'm just trying to make it so we've got a little bit of space because this is a mess. I don't even want this. I can sell that. I'm not going to run around streets in that. We just need to chip away at some of these tasks. We have too many. Apparently, actually, this is what we should do. We should do the Lighthouse task because apparently Test Drive is now part of the Kappa quest line. So how do we not have a dog tag case? How many test drives? I think 1, 2, 3, and 4. We bought it, but where did it go? We saw it about here. Oh, they could rock right off, eh? Yep. I suppose the idea would be we get 46 as quickly as possible, and then that way we got better dailies. I feel like I'm missing a dog tag, but because isn't test drive part 2 to go to streets? So I suppose test drive part 1 could be done anywhere. We could do that on streets. Where is that? Did we lose the gun? M1A. That's not it. Is it in the weapon rack? Where do we, oh, I'm confused. They give you the gun. Did I die with it somewhere? All right, will this one count? No, because I have to adjust it. It needs to be an M1A with a DT hybrid suppressor. M1A, a DT hybrid, Schmidt and Bender 1 to 8. And some stuff can be super cheap. Right. But to do it on that map, right, you need a scav vest. It's scav vest balaclava, isn't it? Where are the players on Lighthouse? Chalets around the village. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, M80 or M62, is it M80, is after revision. All right. Let's sell some Bitcoins. Even the mobile website, it's down. Doesn't let me prime sub. Exclamation mark sub. Does that help? Go to that link. Wait, when do we get the coldest circle? Oh, we got it. So what happens when you put like Rizzy in there? I saw Rizzy there. All right. We need a Marin key. We need Marin. Hillside. Stash. What are the stash keys worth? They're called now. They're like the USEC stash 1 and 2. Already had a Marin. Rogue. So search Rogue. That's not it. The stashes in the chalets, what are they called? I thought they were called stash. You said cottage. What? Why? Right. Do we have a Red Rebel? We don't. It might be Red Rebel time. Alright, and now we just need a paracord. Done. Cool. Right, because if we get a vertex, we might as well leave. Now, what's that leave us with? No idea how to fix any arena bugs, guys. I've been away for the last few days and just got back. The blue folders can spawn in them. Okay. Last thing before we go any further, we have to do this every time. Everyone needs to get there ready to focus. 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 It's like you've given up on me. That's what it feels like. Feels like you straight up just given up on me. Focus. 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 You fuck the easy ones. I actually think there's a conspiracy on that now. Actual conspiracy. Right. Now for Lighthouse. Seaside Vacation. Long Road. So 4 markers. 5 markers. Oh, we gotta take a shotgun for scavs. 9 markers. Take 9 markers. Am I blind? I am clinically blind. 2, 4, 5, 9. All right, and a shotgun. AP-20s. Tell me I've got some AP-20. I'm a thick, heavy boy. I'm gearing up for a big run. I have no splint. Can't have it ruled I didn't have a splint. Sorry, let me get to it in a sec. All right, that's everything. We're good to go. Pest, does the air filtering unit help with focus? I can't tell the difference. Also, I think the USEC cottage key is an event key. I think it's dead room now. Could be wrong. No, I was getting the safe keys. But I didn't buy a cottage key. And no, it doesn't help with focus, unfortunately. If you gifted a sub, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Getting in on that streamer case. Appreciate the generosity and support. Where's the focus in Tarkov? Where's focus in Tarkov, or is he talking perception? No, it's me literally focusing, bro. If you want to know what account I'm playing on, I'm going to be bouncing through a couple of them over the next few days. I'm on the PvE daily account right now. All right, I'll do my daily raid, and then we're going to head across to hardcore. Get some hardcore filmed. Head off to Africa in about 60 hours time. I've got to pack sometime in that time too. Let's see how shitty my FPS is. A wonderful 53 FPS on this beautiful sunny day. Haven't even ADS'd. Can't be a memory leak because I literally just opened the game. It's fucking... It's this what? It's been atrocious. Is that a player? Block it. Actually, we should check after I finish this. We should check XMP enabled. Because someone said my RAM was running low. No, I think they're right. What's the comfort? We'll turn on RAM cleaner as well. I don't reckon that'll change anything. Nope. I don't think the rank leader does anything, to be honest. I think half the settings in Tarkov are placebo. RAM cleaner works. Just turn it on, then it cleans the RAM and turn it back off. Yeah, I'm confident. There's a little BSG workers on top of my RAM right now with a bottle of Windex and some cloths, and they're cleaning it. Where am I meant to expect the players in PvE? Do you guys know? Someone did say there's shallows, but I saw 2 at the bottom, so. All the rogues and AI running on your PC. I get that, but can't please. Don't be so pathetic. So I just drove 8 hours today. Had a good little drive listening to some podcasts. It's a really good way to just catch up on some podcasts I wanted to listen to. Can't remember if I ran over this or not. Oh, there we go. I'll check for vertexes. Oh, the goons could be here too. It's true. What if the goons are hyper aggressive in and they'll come up here? Don't really need money on this account. Because AI don't loot loose items, you actually probably got a pretty good chance of getting a vertex on these runs. Am I dead? Okay. No, we know old mate's here. Where the fuck is he hiding? Where would he be hiding? Does Parmesan only... Does Parmesan only... Is he the only person that does trip mines? If it was him, there'd be 5 more. Oh, I just hit 2. That looks like another one, and another one. Where would he be? Another one there. Where do you shoot? You need to hit the rope. Okay, will it be on the other side of the fence, or would it be down towards the chopper? I don't have the Leatherman to disarm him. Other side of the fence. Hello, Parmesan. Where's he gonna be? I don't have a grenade. I don't even know where the grenade spawns are in this building. You need a Leatherman to disarm, don't you? Okay. No? I swear you used to. Where is he? Bloody silent footsteps. It's bullshit. See, I could do silent footsteps too. I'm about to get beamed from ages away, aren't I? Door was closed. He's probably by the chopper. Does he yell out when you throw a grenade? Front of house overlooking road. Someone said to check behind here. He has to be around here. There's more mines. More trip mines. How many hours do I have in Tarkov? Like 7,000 plus. Disgust me, sir. I ran down across this hill. So he can't be in the low ground. He has to be in the high ground. Do I just give up? Just go along. I give up. Alright, let's go this way. I came through the tennis court. Don't know. I need to keep moving because I've got heaps of stuff to do. I'm being shot at now. Is that goons? This is annoying. This is annoying. What do I have to do? Lauren, how you doing? Didn't you have a baby pest? How's that? Like 2.5 years ago? It's good. It's good being a dad. The frick am I meant to get to the next chalets? Okay, that's on the lower ground. Is it not? Who throws green smoke? I saw someone running there. One dead. That was bird eye, wasn't it? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Parmesan cheese will come up behind me. Well, we'll throw an aid. What we got? That just sounded like a normal scav. If I hug around the right, I hate these bushes. This is risky as fuck. Watch me run into Parmesan. Stupid to do this. How come he had silent footsteps? I got that task where you got to hand in the items. That means I have to run down to Bird Eye. What's happening in Africa? Climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain. Did you get the pot? Why would I need the pot? Alright, how are we going for time? 16 minutes. You reckon Parmesan's gonna ruin my day? On a scale of like 0 to Parmesan. K2? K2 is not in Africa. Right, well, let's chase 6. I'm going to Tanzania. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run up and I'm going to dump. I'm going to do a big dump up at the hill. Killed bird dog right on the road, so that's going to be rough too. Try and get back. Alright, let's drop that there. We do like keep on this account. I'll probably slowly progress through every quest in the game. That's pretty much my objective. I'll try and keep it to one episode a day as much as possible, but it's gonna also have to be a little bit restricted by when I have time. But when I get back from Africa, I'm gonna have heaps of time, so I'll be able to keep the episodes up perfectly. Oh shit, who's out on the road? Right, we're good. I'm so scared of Parmesan coming to ruin my day. Wait a minute. That's bird dog. I don't think I can make it up this. I have to go around. Is that a shotgun or a sniper? Which one? M1A is a DMR, and the shotgun is a shotgun. Did Pest grab the GL? I don't. What do I need the GL for? I launch a grenade. Yeah, but Gotta get shit done. Ain't nothing I need it for. It's cool. I'll get it off him next time. Are you hunting bosses? No, I'm trying to get my lighthouse quest done. Styles, thanks for 60 months, dude. So if I go like that, and that, put that there, pick that up. Suppose I drop that, and that should work. Done. Do you think Tarkov will remain on first place of the Extractor Games leaderboard? For the foreseeable future, yeah. At least till 1.0. And then I assume the game will start dipping after that. Cheeky 24,000 XP. Hey Pest, for some reason I used the Red Rebel extract on PvE with the Red Rebel but no paracord. Did they change something? Nope. Must be a bug. What do you think of a marathon only mode, no flea market, and no what? I don't know. Like everyone has to play it? I think it would be appealing to some people. I think it'd be detrimental to the play base as a whole. Like for an event, maybe people would get behind it, but anything more than an event, they'll probably lose their nanas over it for the fact that they like to play the game their way. Oh, we need to craft a Blackrock. Don't forget to remove plates before turning in. Meh. I didn't kill Parmesan. Couldn't find him. Cool. On textiles, part 2. Looks like it. Oh, cool. So at least if we go over there, that's that part done. was one of those kills at range. Yep. Got one at 40, 60 meters. Nice. Got 2 and 2. All right. That's today's episode of PvE One Raid a Day. Cheeky Goon Squad wipe. Oh, we got the check 13 key as well. So, cheeky 6 mil find. It's a very cheeky find, to be honest. Cool. And 65k. So I reckon next Lighthouse raid will easily smash that. But we did all the stuff, except for Hermit and the Seaside Vacation. But we did all the stuff from Chalet back to the Lighthouse done. So not a huge one, but like for example, now when we do revision, we only have to go to the water treatment plant side and all that. But we'll do that tomorrow. All right, what I want to do now is actually want to restart my computer. The stream will stay live. And let's see if I can get if XMP enabled is actually enabled or not. Do benchmarks first. Just bear with me a second. Because I've got 600 megahertz of RAM. And we noticed that when you look at memory here, it's saying 4800. So I'm gonna just double check in the BIOS that I've got XMP enabled. Because it could be a major increase in my FPS. So just let me restart my computer real quick. It's delete for BIOS on this motherboard. I hope. Hopefully it's not on the vertical monitor. That would suck. It is. Memory. 4800. On an MSI motherboard, where do I find XMP? Holy shit, that's loud. Under DRAM? Is it IEXPO profile? I don't see settings. Fuck, this is annoying to look like this. Advanced, there we go. Settings. It's a MSI motherboard. Advanced settings. Under DRAM. Yeah, see, this has got IEXPO instead. I don't reckon it's got XMP. So let's click profile 1. No. Settings, overclock. EXPO are basically the same thing. I think I've got it. So how do I save? Save configuration. Yes. Well, let's see if we don't boot. What was that other Windows setting that made FPS better? That one that we found. It was like a... No, it wasn't Xbox Gaming. It was... It was a weird Windows setting. Alright, we're running at 6,000 now. We're at 6,000 now. That's good. Gotta turn off my radar and stuff on this computer. Gotta have it on the other one, otherwise we'll be fucked. People will see. Hardware acceleration? No, it was like a random Windows setting. Scheduling. That sounds right. Hardware scheduling. What was that under? Maybe, I think it was that. Hardware accelerated default graphics setting. Hang on, give me a sec to open up Chrome again. Get chat going. Alright, back chat. Hardware acceler. What was it? Where did you find the setting though? Acceleration setting. Select system. Switch to display tab. What? Oh, yeah, display. This one. I want this off, don't I? For Tarkov, yes, but every other game alive, no. I don't use DLSS. On. I don't know. Let's put up Tarkov and see how much of an advantage we've got now from the XMP. I'll switch over to hardcore. Go straight to the ultimate test. How about them cats? I still believe they're going to go out in straight sets. It might just be delayed now. I'll go out in one more game. I think they've got a pretty good chance of making the grand final. It really comes down. GWS have Geelong's number. So if Brisbane can win against GWS, Geelong make the grand final. I can nearly guarantee it. If Geelong has to play GWS, it's going to be a tough match to get into the grand final. Sydney are fucked. Sydney aren't going to win. Sydney can't play a whole game. And you have to be able to play a whole game to win a grand final. All right, so we're back on hardcore. Apparently I have a package from Prapper. Sure, whatever. All right, where did we leave off? We had a slump. We got out of the slump and we're back in it. So we've done 83 raids, 54 survives. I remember we were on 44 survives and 4 deaths, or 5 deaths, and we had a massive slump. So we had like 10 wins for like 25 deaths. We're gonna get that fixed today. All right, today we're gonna have nothing but huge dubs. It's nice, couple of shoreline dubs. Small victories, all right? New weekly. What's the weekly? Survive shoreline 15 times. Like, how hard could that be? What's our shoreline one? Oh, we have to get blueberries. We have to be a blueberry. All right, what's a simple task that we can start on just to warm up? Well, this marathon task would just be completed if we just go kill 3 things on streets. So maybe we just do that. That's the mark to go into labs. Do we have anything for streets? Audit, which we forgot to hand in. And ceasefire. We're allowed to buy the green cartridge. So let's do that. Let's just do a cheeky streets raid. Warm up. Warm up with the cheeky streets. We're taking a pistol. We'll get a backpack in there. It's gonna be gorgeous. What are we behind on interchange? Oh, because we need to get Jaeger. Which key is this? That's not OE logistics. That's not OE logistics. Which one's this one? I don't want to examine it. Jaeger level 2. That's factory key. Military checkpoint. Okay. Should we replace this? No, I don't want to lose rep. That's a decent chunk of prepper rep. Surviving a heap of shoreline. We need to take a flare in, which I don't think... Oh, no, we've got one more green. All right, let's go for it. Meds, how we going? We can take that. All right. Audit, green flare, out. Let's go. Streets. I'm excited to see what FPS we get. If I can get over like 70 FPS, we've got a big jump. We've got a big jump. Because before XMP was enabled, we were having a rough time. And I don't know what was causing it. It's this wipe though, being rough. What's hardcore? It's the way of life. I'm enjoying oats with raspberries and blue and blackberries from the garden. Divine. Good morning. Good morning, Billy. Sounds delicious. Hi, Pestily. Would you know by any chance how long support takes to get back? I was IP blocked and I haven't been able to play, and I've been waiting for about 4 days now. Use a VPN. It'll be faster. I have no idea about support. I think Tarkov has probably one of the worst supports in all of gaming history. Most of their responses are just copy pastas from what I've seen in the past. And then they just close the ticket. Exclamation mark rules if you want to know the rules are hardcore. Worse than RuneScape that doesn't have a customer support? Well, I'll put it this way. There's nothing more offensive than getting a response from customer support. And it's pretty much saying, your problem, fix it. And then they close the ticket. That's more offensive than just no response. No response, you go, oh, they mustn't be manning their customer support anymore. Like, it's pretty shocking. Hey Pez, I heard the big rocking horse went down due to power issues. Hope you're all good. So it's still running. They just closed the cafe because they had a power surge. The whole town got a power surge, and it cooked, like it fried their freezer, their refrigerator, and everything. Like all their electricity got destroyed. It was like $60,000 worth of damage, and they just decided, wow, look how much more FPS I get. If that stays at 100, I'm literally living the dream. I'm back, baby. Oh my god, 100 FPS on streets. So much better. All I had to do was fix XMP. I wonder if, like... how much before XMP I would be lucky to get 60 FPS. I wonder if it had something to do with, so you know how there's an issue with the 1400K CPUs and the 1300K where they overclocked them or something, it's like over voltages. I fixed all that over voltage thing, and maybe when I did that, I accidentally turned off XMP. Because a lot of Unreal 5 games were having issues with that. With the overclocking of the, like the overvoltaging of the... Bro, this is like night and day difference. I felt like I was playing a slideshow before. It's unplayable. Alright, we're gonna go audit. Hopefully there's no one up ahead. I'm gonna die if there is. The amount of sweaties in Tarkov already is insane. It was like there was like 48 hours of early white. Without exaggeration. It was like 48 hours. And then welcome to Tarkov. Everyone's running sweaty. Oh shit. It's a Scavra player. The new quest really contributed to fast leveling. Marathon did, yeah. I'll go this side. Get more protection running in. Paid as a essentially it's a lure if I survive. Oh. It's actually a fair few barter trades for syringes. Just looking for something. Someone said in the corner there's a spawn for a stim. Which corner? Anal gin. We already checked this, didn't we? Memory of a goldfish. Helmet. I have to go get a bag to bring it out. But there is a couple of crafts I could have for that. Otherwise I drink it. But like... Benjamin, thanks so much for the membership, dude. Alright, we're super watered up. Save some for the fish. I'll piss it out later. I can't see myself using that. Hello? Fuck, I was actually not looking. I looked down at it like to see if my VoIP button was working. Fuck. Those doors don't start open. Oh my god. He just pistoled me in the stomach. In the chest. Oh man. No one makes noises though. Like that building could have been empty or full of 6 people and it still would have made the same amount of noise. Like no one makes noises. Like I wasn't walking up the building and hearing some guy rustling through a filing cabinet. It's just get in there and it's quiet every time. All right, we go back in blasting, I guess. Any rigs? We could do that. I'm not going to do it though. How many horses do we have? Oh, because do we need them for the barters? 5. Let's just pillbox it. I'm going back. I'm going back. Let's go evening. Might get lucky. I've got it plugged into a XLR. My headphones. Subbed on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, dude. I like how every streamer complains of rats, but they hear a player themselves, and they also would stand still. Depends. It's very situational. This won't be nighttime streets. It'll still be daytime by the time we get in there. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring a green. I need to go a green flare. Mr. Vegetable Man, thanks for 12 months. Molly Vlogger, thanks for the tier 1. What was he talking about with performance? What is XMP? So RAM is generally capped at a certain speed and then overclocked by the manufacturer. And has like a safe overclocking speed or whatever you want to call it. And then the motherboards by default run the RAM at the default speed, being if it's a DDR4 stick, it usually is 2333. And if it's a DDR5 stick, it's like 4333, something like that. Don't quote me on it. But then if you activate XMP profiling, 2133, there you go. But if you activate XMP profiling on your motherboard and enable it, it should run it at the overclock speed that the manufacturer is like deemed for that RAM stick. So for example, my sticks run at 6,000 megahertz, not 4133 or 4233 or whatever it was at. So, and for anyone who wants a brief education on how to understand how a RAM stick works or the RAM speeds work, just having more megahertz doesn't make a RAM faster. You got to think of it like this: data is transferred and stored using the RAM, right? Think of it as like a highway. The latency of your RAM is the speed on the highway, but the megahertz is how many lanes wide the highway is. So if it's like a really low latency but a low megahertz, it can sometimes be better and faster than a really high megahertz with a slower latency. It's like you got to, like, there's actually websites that will give you the calculation. But that's probably the best way I can explain how RAM works for anyone who is interested. Who sells the green flare? There. As by the rules, I'm allowed to buy the green flare, but I won't be able to use it until I find a rig. There we go. Mouth better, heat's better, man. So you're saying you overclocked your RAM to get the boost? Yes, but like at the manufacturer's overclocked speed. It's not like I'm like adjusting like voltages and stuff in the BIOS to overclock stuff. It's literally they sell the RAM at that speed. It's just by default motherboards don't run it at the full speed without enabling XMP or whatever the hell this motherboard uses. Like, is it EXPO? Just gonna blow my nose real quick. How do you tell your RAM speed? Well, usually when you buy it, your BIOS can tell you. Oh, it's not on my face. I apologize. All right. Audit and ceasefire. That's all we've got. My first graphics card was two 460s in Sly. I think I once bought Sly, but I can't remember what it was. It was a long time ago. Like early 2000s. We really should be trying to check for keys, because Street's going to have some really strong keys. What the hell is Sly? It's SLI. It was made so you would connect two graphics cards up together using a little like bridging stick, and it would effectively double the power of your graphics card. But it never worked well. Only worked well with certain games. It was fairly buggy and shit, really. It was more like for people that are like trying to benchmark and that kind of stuff. I really should stop at the end of one of these raids and we go over all the gunsmith items that are actually like a high priority. You don't need it anymore in 2025? Hell no. No, I feel like we've actually been fairly well blessed with the innovations of computers these days. Like, back in the day, to run a game at full graphics, you literally had to spend, like, the price of a car. Whereas now, well, I suppose it is the price of a car these days, but a very baseline computer can play most games at very high resolutions, if not max. Like, you don't need a 4090 or a 4080. Like, you can entry-level graphics card, even like the 30 series or 20 series, and you can run most games. Not Tarkov, because obviously Tarkov's atrocious when it comes to optimization. Tarkov is the new, but does it run, fuck, what's that game name? Starts with C, Crisis. But does it run Crisis? Tarkov is the new Crisis. It used to always be a meme, like, this is like a long time ago now. Does the computer run Crisis? Because nothing could run Crisis, because it was actually really well optimized. It was just extremely intensive for your computer. Now remember what I said, we're going to go for lots of small dubs. So if we can kill a scav, grab his rig. We could run over to audit, try and get our item from audit. Prioritize big VRAM. Modern devs fucking love compressed textures. I don't know. Except Crisis looked amazing for the time. Tarkov question mark. I actually think Tarkov, with graphics up, it's a pretty gorgeous game. I love how they close doors and then walk through them. The biggest meme in all the video games. Pest, can you get a hold of the boys, your boys at BSG, my boys, and see if they could add a copy and paste gun builds for players? No. All right, let's be real for a minute. We are struggling for everything, so let's just grab an extra backpack. If we die, we've got another backpack. I hear him. Don't let the chest die. I'm dead. Fuck's sakes. Are you serious? Don't look at me, sniper scav. Sir Gustin? No. Small dubs. Lead the big dubs. From little things, big things grow. No, prime subs don't count for the streamer case. You have to use a tier 1 or gift. I was praying for an S March. I didn't want to use it as Augustin. So what we can do from here, big brain stuff. We hand that in and then we do a barter trade using the paid we just got. And now we have success. Not a big fan of using the shotgun with slugs, particularly shitty slugs. This Vepper's an interesting build. Ooh, actually might even use it like this. That ME4 might actually come in handy. And then we should have the survive. Ceasefire. Right. So, because we're trying to get to Ragman. Sorry, we have to get to Jaeger level 3. This is the whole thing. We have to get to Jaeger 3 so we can get Oil logistics key. We've got the money for the stash upgrade. I forgot that we were trying to save up for that. Why did we stop early? Why would we stop early? If all we had to do was get them... Oh, no, because we needed screws, and I just found some. Huge. We're doing it. Oh, life's going to be so much better once we get that. Oh, the wall as well? All right. Let's look at Jaeger and consider our life options. Reserve, we just need to survive. That's a little bit of rap. We need a broken arm. Lighthouse, yuck. Lighthouse, yuck. Oh, that was what we were doing that made me rage quit. And then we have to go to ground zero and woods to get this done. I don't think this has a follow-on quest. EFT wiki, thirsty hounds. It does. It has breadwinner, which is hand over 2 propane tanks. Is that to Jaeger? Skier. Uh, 07. No. So then I think we should go reserve. EFT wiki reserve. And then I think EFT wiki task reserve. I have a feeling this has a follow-on quest. It's got pest control. Nah, Twitch Prime subs don't count, chat, to the streamer case. Alright, so let's just go reserve and we'll grab this. All we have to do is survive a reserve raid. Is there anything else to do while we're there? Literally nothing. And we should check what keys we got. Cabin key, just trash one, and Utoda. Literally the worst keys we could possibly find. Now, if we leave our backpack behind, then we can take no backpack. Gonna do another boss tier list at some point, maybe. Which VOD of the hardcore series on now? No idea. The next one in the order. Do. Alright, ads I think are going to kick in now so you don't miss any of the raid. I might sup up. I'm a bit thirsty. I don't have TTS enabled at the moment. Just because there's so many gifted subs going on. I just, every time someone gets a sub, it'll go moist. Right, frick. I'd like to get over to the night building. Just want to get clapped from the left here. And then the next. Slugs as well. Of course, I kill a player that's using a TOS. It was sweaty. The guy on my left is sweaty. Another sweaty player. Fuck, I'm dead. I don't know what I meant to do there. Besides getting up and running, but the guy on my left had me covered. Like, I'm just gonna go nighttime. I just need to get Survivor Reserve. Like, that dude is like meta AK. Like, tan helmet. I actually did really good on my hits too. Like 499 damage to armor. Like, that guy that walked in, I smacked him hard, and then that last guy hit twice as well. He's even using BP. Can't win them all. If I had decent gear. I'm trying to figure out how I should try and build up to some decent gear, because storage has fucked me hard, and that's why I'm glad I just got my stash upgrade. But in all seriousness, like, I have been in struggle town when it's come to come to gear. Just go reserve nighttime, and we'll just build up from there. DeWalt, thanks for 5 gifted. Best, what were you doing in Africa? I'm climbing Mount Kilimanjaro. Hey, Pestily, there's a streamer, very bad scav, who lives in Korea, and in Korea they aren't able to sub to channels anymore. Do you know how he can get the Twitch item container? VPN? I don't know, make a new Twitch account. Move out of Korea. There's 3 options. Do you smoke cigarettes? Never in my life. This is not my song. Why did it do that? I'm playing a different account, premium. I do a hardcore playthrough every what. Yes, I'd appreciate the tracks without voiceovers. That's the songs. They're the singers. They're the main characters. I fear I've been playing Tarkov way too much. How do you know when it's been too much for you? I feel like doing other things. I don't know. I have a healthy relationship with me in video games. I don't ever feel like I'm addicted. Chat, if you ever want to know what account I'm playing on, it's literally written right there every time. Do you CrossFit or regular gym? I don't really exercise at all at the moment. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen and you're going round the twist. Is that an Australian show? Jaywork, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. What I might do is enable night vision mode. Just hodl. Just want to get somewhere safe before I do that. Alright, night vision mode enabled. I wonder what this looks like when it's daytime. It's like watching a movies from the 1950s. Give me a gun. Ooh, that's actually good. We want that. Alright, we need to get a rig. Only missing pest voiceover in the 1950s. Live from that Olivant region. Usually 2 weapon crates in here. He's gonna read it soon. Stuck on Peacekeeper and Jaeger tasks for level 3 and leveling past 30 on PvE. Using it to learn labs and late game questing but keep getting killed by goons on Lighthouse. Any tips? Treat it as a good way to learn how to kill the goons. And should start practicing trying to kill the goons. The goons actually aren't that difficult. You just need to fight them. You wanna hide behind cover, and when they're in full sprint towards you, that's when you want to engage them. These are all gunsmith items, those 3. Hello? Fuck, I had 1 bullet left. What is this? Whew. It might not be a good scope, but it vendors well. Advanced chib. Alright. That should be enough XP. Quick restart. The other good thing is it's not something I... Oh, we really need to make a decision on what we're going to do about the... Reserve quest and... Sorry, the Jaeger quest. Oof, what key would that be? What key would that be? For this map? RB, VO, AO... Something. ST? Could be ST. More dubs. We're going to build up. Operating room. House settings to make my night raids look like that. I put everything on max in post effects. That's literally it. Budget night vision. Alright, so that gives us pest control. One of our deaths on woods was a cheetah. Who was it? Which death on woods? I didn't go many woods raids. All right. We have to break an arm for this quest. We need 10 rep, like 0.1 rep. This can be done in one raid, or it could take 15 raids. Ugh. Maybe we just go a night shoreline and get this done. Night shoreline, get that done. The only shit thing about that is we have nothing else to do on shoreline, so we'd go there for the farm. Go there for the farm. Humanitarian supplies. We got one more marking to do. I'm guessing that's one down the coastline. Ragman. Let's get 2 more markers. Keys. TB. Don't really know those keys. Well, at least. Alright, we go shoreline. Where do I have all the keys hiding at the moment? Or do I just have no keys? Just have no keys. I think the gunsmith we're up to is the MP5. Yeah, 31k each. Go shoreline, get this quest done. At least it's done. A little bit more Jaeger wrap. This says we have to survive 15 shoreline raids. It's not the best weekly, but like it wouldn't be the worst either. Like 0.04 rep, 27,000 or 28,000 XP. It's not a hard one. Shorelines can be a decent farm. Let's take a little bit of cash for the car if we get that side. The only thing is we need, we're in need of UN helmets and armors. That would be a nice find. Outside of that, we don't really have any quests. We have this marathon quest as well that we could do. Scavs at the village. But it would require us to do the full marathon again. That'd be painful. Naked Chef, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Right, do we have any meds? Maximum. Alright, we'll see how we go. Shoreline, let's get these last 2 scavs done. See if we can gather some loots. FM Ginge, thanks for 14 months. Kezik, 91, thanks for 3 months. Solid Memo, thanks for tier 1. RBTB is a locked great room under black porn. Oh, next to BK. That's actually a good room. That's got a kitted AK that can spawn there. The Woods raid was where you died with the Mosin to the guy with the M1A on Woods 5 days ago. Can't remember it off the top of my head. I remember dying to an M1A. I don't remember why I would have reported him besides his stats being sus. You don't have to do the full marathon again. Just select marathon and spawn in Lighthouse. What, you don't have to do it in order anymore? You can just spawn in anywhere? Just gonna message my wife real quick. Late spawn? What the heck? Alright, we're gonna go back through the village. Morning, Malaby. So I think my strategy would just be to farm some loot, kill some scabs and get out. How clear is it for you guys to see with the budget night vision? Good. Clear as mud. Look at my frames. I'm on 130 frames now. Oh my god, this is so much better. Almost max FPS. What's the daily fine and transfer? 2 fleece for some ragman rep. We could do that. I'm not super keen on farming just keys, like for days. But doing a couple of village key runs here isn't the worst idea. We're in Africa here gone, so I'm going to go to Tanzania and climb Mount Kilimanjaro. I'll be away for a little over 2 weeks. And then I'm going on safari. Actually really excited for it. All right, that's west 104, 112, east 107, 108. All the utility key. That's one of those 5 keys. Shad. Admin save? Maybe. We need like 4 corrugated hoses. Realistically, these are the items I want to keep. I don't care about that. I feel like I don't need nails. We should have did a bit of an inventory list before we came in here. I definitely know we need corrugated hoses, so that's at least a start. AVP3 Marine, thanks to tier 3 for the 37 months. We get some salutes in the channel. Super long time for a tier 3, man. Thank you so much, bro. If we can get 2... What farming are we up to? 4. And Signal Part 2 needs circuit boards. There's nothing to say we couldn't do an interchange run. We need to be the last person to rock up to a gunfight though. What? Remember how we had that raid on? That's bullshit. I'm gonna die here. Saved by there's Augustine. What was it 2 diaries that two diaries are a site of some sort. At least we got that quest done. So worst case scenario. You reckon, Cham, will you over this? Put it there in case we get desperate, eh? That level 2 helmet goes hard. Righto, champ. We'll see how we go. And I'm dead. Going to the plains of Africa. Loving the keys. Still want to run rip ammo at some point in arena and see how I can get that armor absorb number. Just asking to be hurt. Should pop down to Cape Town. Maybe go for a swim with the sharks pest. So, old Pestily, as in young Pestily, would be all for that, right? But ever since I jumped out of a plane and hurt my ass, I've been a little bit more risk adverse from extreme stuff, man. I love climbing mountains, but my feet stay on the ground the whole time. I'm fairly in control of what I do. I'm fairly, you know, confident in my skills and ability. But yeah, I'm at that point in my life where I just want to be a little bit more risk adverse, you know? Jumping in the ocean with a great white shark doesn't really sound the best to me. See something trippy? This room's upside down. They never did anything with it though. That's the saddest part. Like they should have it that like a 1% chance that a cultist is sitting in there on the chair upside down. You know? Like how fucking weird would that be? And how freaky would that be? Like a super low chance. And only at night time. Between the hours of like 1 and 3. After the Woods raid, that's the cheater report was from you. Commented brand new account level 39. Now I remember. Never seen Grayscale Tarkov before. Guys, I'm on max FPS in that building. How good was that? Turkey door? I should just take this because I'm on the way out the cell. Airdrop. I'm bleeding. M80. Is the AK-102 for gunsmith? If so, I'm going to hold on to it. It's already dropped. If you go to SH Mark task left and go to gunsmith. Part 17. So yep. All right, the next raid. We need blue armor before we can even bother with any more shoreline now. So this was to get the nighttime kills on shoreline done. I think the next quest is to hand over 2 propane found in raid. And then the quest after that is to drop off 2 propane on customs. Bit of a lag spike there at the end. Is there a command for the night raid post effects? It's literally everything on max and then feather on max. Scam train. Right. Find 2 propane handover items. So we should actually have a bit of space in both of these now that we did the stash upgrade. Should we I think we should just hand over this daily. Where was it? I thought it was Ragman. Hand over 2 fleas. Oh, it is. I got 1. Survive 1 more shoreline to get 2 fleas. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick gander at what we need to upgrade in the hideout. When does the next episode of PvE go live? Not sure. Pretty sure we just did lavatory 2. We need water collector 2. Tool set, 2 motors. Workbench 2. Workbench 2 needs 2 tool sets. Weapon parts, master files, and a drill. I think we can make weapon parts if we just... It's a 2. Okay. Alright, so... These aren't actually that bad to find on shoreline. We could do 1 interchange raid. Because we have to do like 3 raids of interchange before we get to... Why don't we go Lighthouse and just do the Hermit? EFT Wiki the Hermit. We have to do it eventually. There's no follow-on quest, but it's a pretty straightforward, easy task to do. Just a matter of getting there. Do we have anything else for the lighthouse? Long road, yuck. Broadcast, we don't have the key. We're not getting in there. That's it. Fuck me. Illumination 3. Generator 2. Security 2. We just need 1 TNT brick. They can all be sold. Keys do we get? East 226? That's a big key. You were right. Health, oh no, sorry, that's the health resort safe key. West 104. Not a bad key, it's not a great key. I'd call that a dub. That's all dubs. Alright. One lighthouse raid just quickly to get Hermit done. And that's the only focus we should be doing. Any items looting on the way, all good. But we're going in there to get Hermit done. And I've got a code brown on the load in. We just did Shoreline, didn't we? Yeah. So you're saying now with Marathon, no, you can't pick your start point. Someone said just go Marathon and then pick Lighthouse. Still picking ground zero. All right. I'm going to go Lighthouse. We're going to go Morning. And we're just going to go pick up the Hermit item and get out. All right. I'm going to code brown. Be right back. It's actually a god tier spawn. Woo, woo. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm not running the rogues in that because it's not a PvE game. Still run off the BSG service, but... Right, this is good. This is a good spawn for us. We get the hermit item and we just get out. Simple. Kill a couple of scavs if we're lucky. Oh, excuse me. What task unlocks revision? Hermit item. You actually get some loots out of these buildings. So, let's have a look. Some drink. It's the crappy ammo. Scared the shit out of me. Turkey door. Database part 2 does? Belt chain. Should we go check the car actually? Oh, there's a jacket there. Nothing. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Switch to a good ammo. Some M4 ammo. Cool if you could vault those windows. I think that's it for loot here, hey? Like, I don't know of any other loot spawns. Just explore, I guess. Hey! 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 Who turned the lights off? Time. A minute 30 before I can extract. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. They turned the lights off. I'm disorientated. This is bullshit. Every shot, just straight through my armor. Watch there be no meds. I'm near the extract, but still. Just leave. Just keep running, just keep running. Apparently I need a plant here. Hurry up! Hurry up, don't run! Should be enough. Can't see a damn thing. Will someone turn the lights off? Don't blame me. Well, we finished that quest there for the marathon. We just got to get a couple more quest kills on Shoreline, and I think then all we have to do is transit from Lighthouse to Shoreline, and I think we've got the quest done. It's like 65,000 XP if we want to do the marathon again. Can someone tell me if PRS is good or bad ammo? It's horrible. It's one of the worst for a pen round. Couple of good things came from that though. We got a flesh drive. Of course, we got energy crosses after we on there. We got the hermit done. All right, what's next? We could go factory and try and get some bolty kills. Maybe we'll chuck that on there. Oh, this is starting to turn into something great. Something memorable. Just eat it now. Realistically, I can't see us coming out of factory alive or in need of a backpack. What else can we sell? We've got a lot of trashy stuff that we don't really need. Steady Toast, thanks for the raid, Dad. Hope you had an amazing stream. Missed you. I'll be seeing you soon at PAX, I'm sure. Right? I literally go from Africa home and then like 5 days later go to PAX. I'm gonna be so exhausted. But it'll be good to see you. I was talking to Shook today actually while I was driving. Gave him a buzz on the old telephone. He'll be at PAX as well. Right. Actually kind of want to keep this rig now I think about it. Look, I think this is how we roll. If we get a kill, it's great. If not, it is what it is. But I think it's at least a plan, you know. Melbourne PAX, yep. Everyone's doing 0 to marathon runs now, Pest. Well, I've already done it. I did it with my first raid of hardcore. I got the whole marathon done. With nothing. Went in with no melee. But I didn't have a labs keycard because obviously it was the start of a brand new account, so. I followed the Gunsmith 3 guide and it looks exactly like the wiki. Mechanic won't take it. Try repairing. Make sure it's an MP5 SD. I don't know. Make sure it's fully repaired. All right, let's get into factory. We have to get 2 PMC kills. I think there's a bullet in the chamber. Oh, yeah, make sure the chamber's empty on Gunsmith task, yeah. You got a labs keycard from accepting the quest, though. Only after I finished the first one. You have to do like a therapist task to get the lab one. Like go to Emicon extract or something. I'm going to labs to find my MCC and GPS. Any tips? Pistol backpack. Everything else is a waste in labs. Too many cheaters. How many hours do you have in Tarkov altogether? I I don't know. I've streamed probably 12,000, 13,000 hours. Then probably add another 500 to 1,000 hours for all the series I've filmed off stream. I've streamed 13,000 hours, so yeah, probably around 13 to 14,000. Hey, Rich, how you doing, man? Any tips for someone starting new? Embrace ground zero. Make it your domain. Just practice it over and over and over again. So at least you've got a place to get some pew-pew done, get some gear, all that good stuff. And that way you shouldn't get killed by sweat lords. Key guide? That should be fairly up to date. I was pleasantly surprised to see Geelong beat Port. I didn't expect him to smash it though. It was clear by about 5 minutes into the third quarter that Port decided that they were going to save themselves for the following week. Like they were like, we're not coming back from this game. Don't get injured. I think that was their game plan. I'm more surprised to see Carlton scoreless nearly at half time. If they'd gone an extra 2 minutes, without scoring, that would have been the first time ever in a finals someone had not scored in the first half. Oh shit, I've got this on still. Fuck. Oh, we'll just turn it off. Oh man, it looks so grainy and gritty. Chat, what's post FX? Maybe like here? Maybe we just get rid of feather. We just turn this down a little bit. Well, that's better than nothing. I think I'm at the forklift. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He had a defender armor on. I think. Let me just stop take for a sec. I counted two. I think reset. Oh yeah, I forgot. But could I not wear it because of the glasses? It'd be nice to get a backpack to reset. Because the whole point we came in here was to do the... This is like a loadout we can use on plenty of maps. We could even gut this gun for a gunsmith. We could go check safes. Might be a play. I don't know. I hate fighting above. There's so many people sit on the rafters now. I think this is the Pestily. Oh my god, aim pest. Cool, we're done. Oh, we could keep that arm. Busted me arm, that's good. That's good for us. Then we got the tremor quest. We come back in, we do tremor. Just love a backpack. He killed someone else. Where though? Yeah, I want to reset. Realistically, Gorgon stays useless. Hello? Terrified of someone copying my trip lines. Doors open. Hello? There's a play scav rushing me. Have you died to a tripwire yet? I have not. I have not. All right. Huge. We just finished Tarkov Shooter Part 3, which is another Jaeger quest. We don't want to heal this fracture. All right. We're going to go back into factory and get the tremor task done, which is more rep. If we can get that done, oh, that'll be huge. We probably will lose some kits though. But we have some kits now, so. But getting that that quest is actually kind of pog. Another thing we could do is we could try and get Skier's extortionist task done. If we got extortionist done, we already have the flash drives ready to hand in. And I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe we already have the second set of flash drives ready to go too. 2 up the top. Is it 2 you need for the second task or 3? There's 2 there, and there's 2 there. Three, okay. All right, one thing at a time then. Tarkov shooter's done. Ooh, secured perimeter. This could actually get our rep all the way that we need. So we're gonna do cold-blooded now. So it's 0.02 rep if we get 2 headshots. I might go geared. I might go like... I might take in like this. And we just go for it, you know? Unfortunately, we don't have any painkillers. We take a splint though. Dang, the default stash is so tiny. It really is. It really is. But we've got the first upgrade happening, so that's nice. That's nice. What did you do earlier to crank your frames in the BIOS? I enabled XMP. Or I think for this computer it was like EXPO. What's the trade for painkillers? Good question. I wouldn't want the normal painkillers. Matches? Look, we could do it. Just for an emergency, like we're in shit. I feel like if we use those painkillers though, we're probably already dead. Realistically. All right, let's go for this. If we die, then we go back in with a pistol and we do our pistol kills. Two headshots. Bring only 160 rounder. I'm in there to slay. Where can I find the earlier vids for progression through the task? Exclamation mark Pestily TV. Alright. It's all up on the Pestily TV channel. It's the hardcore series we're playing right now. Hardcore might even get you there too. Yep. Minutes ago you had no gear. What's this? I killed a player with a bolty on factory. Watch me die to a throat. Welcome to Tarkov, eh? The dude threw 2 impact nades at a VOG at me. I got very lucky that he didn't get me. I thought one of them was about to get me. Is the streamer case only for streamer items? Yep. Yep. It's like a place where you can hold all the collector items. If you use a lot of Glorious Masks, it can be handy. You can store cash in the Willer's wallet. What else? It's like a cheeky extra little bit of storage though. What's the difference between the Pestily and Pestily TV channel? Pestily TV is purely for long format videos. So like all my series. Most videos go up are an hour plus long. Or quite long. You can keep keys and Gingy keychains in there. Yeah. I think it'd just be easier using docs cases though than doing that. Midwestern, thanks for $10, dude. Hey Pest, first time donating. Just wanted to say your videos have gotten me through some real tough times recently. Hope you do well in this race. Stay blessed. Thanks, dude. Do we have to wait for the tremor? Takes about 40 seconds, 45 seconds. There it is. Did they go down or up? Was that Tequila? I think Tequila's over here. Did you call me? I think I missed. Cold-blooded. Oh, headshot. Alright, we're good. There's a dude down the far end with the Vector. Finished. Done. Alright, now we can fix it. I saw him on my radar. Hopefully he doesn't have a friend though. Can't fold that. One, two. Is this Saga Mags? Probably better to go that way. Huge. All right, cold blood is done. And I think we got one secured perimeter kill. Yep. Oh, this gives us a tool set and corrugated hoses. Forgot about that. There you go, Midwestern dude. Dub for you, bro. I wonder, right, and I don't think this is the strat, but I wonder if you laid at the top of that spot there, aim down that long corridor, if you could do some of your Tarkov shooter kills. You know, the ones where it's like above 60 meters and stuff on PMCs? Because there would have to be people that would check the sky bridge from that end. And you'd just be able to like lay there and give them a clap. So I go over the Uzi, I'm just going to vendor it. It's just a bit of money, really. I might take that off it. Actually, I'll take the RK3 off it as well. Cobra. Alright, this is a mess. This is a mess. Alright, both those are going to get vended. I'm going to vendor that Ronin. Unless it's only 34k now. It's a class 3 full protection. I might keep it. I might keep it. Alright, all these meds can go in here for now. I guess the next question is, do we try and do secured perimeter? Cobra. I think we keep that. Oh, the RK3 I want to take off. There we go. I think while we're on a roll on factory, we might be best doing it. EFT Wiki cold-blooded. It 100% goes to further quests. Nope. That's the change then. How are we looking though? All right, if we can get 0.03 rep, what are we looking at? This is 0.02. And that's 0.01. We have to do secured perimeter. Time gated? No. No. All right, so the good news is we could fill this up full of stuff. So we might as well do that now. Let's just fill it full of ammo for now. Didn't really go far, did it? Did that come out in the raid or after? I'll delete it just to be safe, but I believe I unloaded it after. All right, so if we go for secured perimeter, that would get us. If we can finish secured perimeter, that unlocks heaps of tasks. EFT wiki secured perimeter. Look what it unlocks. That's kill Rashala. His boy, Rashala's boys. Sturman. Forest cleaning is just scavs anywhere. And then Eraser Part 2. So it's definitely a worth. So. It looks like we're going for office kills. Just do that. Is Pest still over 10 KD? No, I'm down to 8.5. I went on like a 20 death streak, alright? There was a lot of pain and suffering for a while. We'll get back up. Sure, you'll hit 100 KD again? Unlikely. Oh, Midwestern dude came with $5. You run through these guys faster than my aunt runs through men. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. All right, sir. Do you enjoy playing your main account or hardcore more? I don't really get any enjoyment on my main account at all unless it's like the first week or two of wipe. Unless I'm out helping people, that's the only time I really have fun post the start of wipe. Like, events can be fun. Helping people out can be fun. Like when Tarkov does an event, they can be fun. But realistically, if I was just to grind my main account right now, I would just be bored. Like, very bored. Jess, thanks for the tier 1. T. Kessler, thanks for the tier 1. Deadeye, thanks for the gifted sub. Gronus, thanks for the tier 1. 4x3. McLean, thanks for the tier 1. And Burglars, thanks for the gifted sub. What do you think the fewest number of raids to get needed to get Kappa in both normal and hardcore? Normal online servers, PvP, probably 300. Maybe somewhere between 300 and 400. Like, if you were trying to be not speed running but most efficient, you could probably do it in 250. But you still have to level up the search skill. You still have to level up your health skill. All these things that just require raids, like multiple raids. If you were like really min-maxing and like you pre-planned it, you could probably do it in less than 250. And also, it has to be late enough to wipe that the boss spawn rates are high enough. Because if the boss spawn rates are... Oh. He's doing that quest. The fuck did he hit me from? I'm gonna have to reset here. Just busted leg. This is not good. Kind of want to just reset. Just go grab that guy's M4 ammo and reset. This M4 is actually like a fairly close to meta M4 actually. I'm gonna run. If we get shot in the back of the head. Look, we got two kills in the office area and an M4 that's like, I could definitely just hand it straight in for one of the gunsmiths if I wanted to hold on to it. So, like, that's a pretty big dub. Factory is playing out for me. Yeah, it's pretty much like, it used to be my playground, my favorite map. The new factory I'm not super keen on just because of the brightness. Having all these poster vectors stacked up super fucking high though is actually not too bad. I think the Zabrella guy is a little bit mad. He just W keyed into my spray. It's for one of the Pravitas, one of the new quests they added. I have no idea where I'm gonna stack this though. Alright. Might be time to actually sell that now. I don't really want to run this. You walk too slow. But if I don't run it, what the fuck am I going to do with it? Vendor it? I could vendor it. Is that offensive? Save it for when you have to do the task that needs it. I gotta be honest, dude. I probably won't do that task. That's 10 kills with a Kiva and that armor. I'd have 2 attempts at it. It is possible. It's just hard. We need to do a bit of a purge. Okay. We need an AK-12 mag for a quest later on. So that's the Alexander Arms thing as well. This is actually interesting. We really need a Cyclone. I can't use that M4. That M4 is literally like half the parts I need for like 2 different gunsmiths. It's a lot of slots to stat in your stash. On a standard account to save is a big issue. It is. It is. Is there any items, anything we could buy to... No. Because like the only container we could buy that is like a dog tag case at the moment. When can we get... When can we get ammo cases? Ammo case would be huge for us right now. Stick the guns in the wall. We need more hideout upgrades. Which... Illumination 3, Stash 2. Stash 2's happening, which is good. We need another drill. This needs generator 2. Which we need... Okay, I know exactly how to get that done. We should actually focus on doing that. Alright, you are right. Someone in my stash said I should put this in my stash. Or someone said I should put this in my stash. Let's just... Taking off some of the pistol grips and mags would save space. If we're going to get pedantic now. We need an AK-105 for one of the gunsmiths. I'm confident of that. How long are you planning to be away to Africa? A little over 2 weeks I'll be away. AKS-74N we need for a quest as well. Right, that's the M4 covered for now. Is it as simple as we go bam and bam? Okay, cool. Right. Cool. Meds. We're making it work. We're making it fit. Is Lighthouse the only map we can get? Is Lighthouse the only map we can get Cyclones from? Or is it reserve as well? Streets. Shoreline scav camp. Right. I really don't rate going short. Oh, I suppose we've got this, don't we? We've got this one and this one. And we'll get the fleece done for that too. Alright, let's try and finish getting this secured perimeter done. Because that gets us really close to the rep we need. And then we can decide if we want to hate ourselves and go woods. Right. Night woods has been chill. Any map that say sports bag, toolbox, dead scav, weapon box. That Cyclone does not spawn on any map. I feel very confident about that. I know the wiki says that. EFT wiki Cyclone. Right? But if you go EFT wiki vertex, right? It'll say that it spawns in labs. It doesn't spawn in labs anymore. At all. Like these screenshots are from like 2020. Did someone give 50? Oh, Viper. Dude, thanks so much for the 50 gifted subs. It's like lagged on my screen. I know I only saw the last couple. Dude, thanks so much, dude, for the 50 gifted subs. Can we get some salutes in the chat? 07. 07. In the chat if you don't have my emotes, or you can use 100 channel points, get some emotes. Thanks so much for the 50 gifted. Anyone know what time the whole loot box ends? The gifted sub T1 sub loot box for streamer items ends? I think it's sometime the next day. What are you doing in Africa? I'm climbing Mount Kilimanjaro. My ref rep is now 0.01. What the fuck happened? There was a big issue with playing arena. You probably played arena. 9 AM tomorrow. 9 AM. Whose time? Why not Everest? Everest costs about 100 grand to climb, and I just don't have any interest. I don't climb mountains to achieve the climb. I know this sounds weird, but Captain Caveman, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, you're whamming me with generosity. Thank you so much, guys. Part of climbing mountains for me is to take me to really random remote locations. I would just as much enjoy going to base camp as I would climbing Everest. I don't think it's true that narcissistic rich people go to climb Everest. I think people have lots of reasons why they want to climb Everest. Stelhart, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. All right, did we get the good spawn again? Oh, we did. There's someone down the other end, I think. I missed. GG. I killed one at least. How come it's 100k to climb Everest for the Sherbers, etc.? It's a big ordeal. Climbing Everest is like... Jeez. Like my last shots didn't even count. Climbing Everest is like... You've got to get to base camp first. That's an ordeal in itself. Like if you're going to chopper in, you got to get a chopper there, or you got to walk in. That's a week-long hike. It requires a team of probably about a dozen people to get one person up because of acclimatization. You got to go up and down. You got to like have a doctor on site. There's heaps of things, man. It's not just like, hey, you just rock up and climb it and you leave. It takes about 3 months. You spend a good 6 to 8 weeks acclimatizing, and then you spend like another week. Another month just waiting for the right weather day. It's 100k to base camp. No, it's about 100 grand to climb it. We need 2 more kills for secured perimeter. I think I might just go for the pistol kill and get that quest done at the same time, and then maybe like it'll be a bit of a 0 to hero if we can run in there. I should have ADS'd on that last fight. Sherbers get fuck all that 100k. Yeah, there's also permits as well. The Sherbers get like 5% at the end of the day, and that's not one Sherber. That's like 3 to 5 Sherbers. Like, if you need Cyclones, USEC Camp and Scavtown? Why is my tongue hurting again? I've only been live 4 hours. It's like I'm not allowed to talk anymore. I'm not even yelling. You've been cut off, you get 100,000 words a day. Yo, I gifted a sub. How do I get the box? So go to escapefromtarkov.com, log into your profile, link it to Twitch. Then if you've already paid for it, you should be able to go straight to the drops inventory and then claim it. And then once you do the claim, it will add it to your profile. If not, you need to gift the sub or tier 1. What can you see from Everest that's so special? It's just another location. Any place that challenges you is distinctly outside of the norm is worthy of a good climb. The mentality of Everest is the climb to do is the same mentality that some 2,000 horsepower car is the car to drive. Most of us wouldn't survive it. Almost none of us would enjoy it. Do what is enjoyable. There's argument to say that, like, because what is there, like 13 peaks over 8 kilometers? Is it 13? Something like that. A 7,000 kilometer, sorry, a 7,000 meter peak will most likely just be just as challenging and enjoyable as Everest. It's just people want the bragging right. Like, there's not much difference between K2 and Everest, right? And if K2 was the highest peak in the world, no one would climb it. It would almost be banned. Secretly, I'd kind of, not secretly, but like, kind of wish K2 was the highest peak, to be honest. Scavs are going to kill me. I'm here all day. Hey, Bema, thanks for the raid. Hope an amazing stream. We're gonna die. Wonder if this dude has a... We go out here, turn left. Up to the second floor. Oh, sorry, I'm die straight at the moment. Come on, give us some meds. Bandage. I hate me. Actively hate me. How's your stream, Bema? I had no health on my thorax, so he probably hit me in the chest. At least we got the pistol quest done. You got me in the head, GG. Yeah, it was really good. Didn't die all day or nothing like that. Nice. How's hardcore? Been exceptionally good today. Exceptionally good. Does this lose Jaeger rep? No, we're good. We got Lend-Lease. Okay, we need 2 more office kills. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? 1 mag in a dream. I can beat most players close range with one. With that. Or do we actually go in geared? The hardest part is we need a rig. We go like this. Do we have a spare AK-12? We do. Let's just do it. Let's go geared, see if we can get the 3 kills. I don't know if we have a spare mag. That won't work. Let's give it a go. I don't really understand the point of doing steer up, really. I have had to down an entire glass multiple times. Of what? Pepsi and milk. Mixed together? Why? Why are you doing that? Pilk? Memes? Better got paid. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that shit for free. You going to PAX? Thinking about it, but I don't know. I think Red and them are going. Yeah, I'll be there. Red's coming on, I believe. He's bringing the whole fam. So am I. I might even be able to drink. As long as I get to the top of Kilimanjaro, I can drink again. I was honestly thinking about getting to the top of Kilimanjaro and then not drinking again. Just keep it going. See how long I can last. How many years I can go. It's been over 15 months now.
Darling, you want to know what I think?
Drinking's overrated. The thing I don't like about drinking is the hangovers. If it wasn't for that, like the impaired vision, the stuttering, the stumbling over the place, falling over, happy with all that. It's the next day hangover. And then once I turned 30, I got introduced to the 2-day hangover. It's for me, that's the reason why I don't drink anymore. It's if I was to drink, say I was going to bender last night, I wouldn't be able to stream for at least a day, maybe even 2 days. I just feel like shit. Drink less per time. I'm not even joking when I say this. If I have more than three beers, I've got a hangover. Well, you got to think about it, right? I don't drink very often. I usually drink on special occasions, at best. And so my tolerance is like minimal. I don't need to drink a lot to feel buzzed. Oh, this is risky. I have to get to the office. Office area kills. Where's fucking decked? I think factory is where I'm going to get most of my gear. Switch helmets. Oops. Should be coming up. That won't count as an office kill, unfortunately. That one will. See the Mosin man? Oh. Need a backpack. I haven't played the new factory much, but I really like it so far. I just wished it was a bit more lighter. That was it. Alright, I need that blue helmet. Needs better loot? Nah, there's plenty of good loot, bro. Hello? There's someone walking around. Hello? Fuck off. Using like a psycho. Didn't even get to see me. Pre-fired that perfectly. The fuck? His name is ESP Test. Got throated. I need one more office kill. I hope the VOG got him. What do I use? What gun? I have a PM pistol. I need to keep my Gorgons die. I can use the Saiga 9. That's clutching. Clutching straws right there. Alright, do we have... It'll be... If I pull this off, this would be nuts. I have no mags left. Oh, there's one. What have I got? Any BP? Nope. PS. Alright. This is all we need. Stocks are overrated. Does it count towards Grenadier if you die? No. What's the task you need? Cowboy hats? It's a Ragman task. I think it's either Sew It Good Part 1 or Dress to Kill or something. Something like that. Mikhail, thanks for the gifted sub. Anonymous gift, thanks for the gift. think the worst part of not drinking much is attending work parties. I get the side eye when I'm one of two sober people. Yeah, in Australia, it's a very big stigma. Even when I say I haven't drank in 15 months, people go, congratulations, like I'm an alcoholic. Like, you know what I mean? Why are you going to Africa to climb Mount Kilimanjaro? Not many people count how long they've been sober, in my opinion. Not many people choose to not drink alcohol, though. I think it's becoming more and more common. Actually, with younger people, too. I think the information about, like, excessive drinking, or even drinking at all, how much it can affect your life expectancy and longevity. A lot of tradies will like have a slab of beer at the end of the week at the site. Wonder if I run straight for the bathroom instead. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? He came in from out the back? I didn't even know people spawned out there. GG. I was not expecting someone to come through a fucking window there. Quick raid's a good raid, I guess. It was a sign you saw heaven then died. I don't drink or do nights out nowadays. Only 24, but here too much on the news of people being stabbed on nights out, etc. from the UK. Not sure if the same for other countries. I think it used to be a lot rougher in Australia when I first started going out. They had pretty nasty crackdowns when I turned 18. But like when I started drinking and going, or not when I started drinking, when I started going out like to pubs and clubs and bars and that, you could still smoke in them in Australia. And you'd come home at the end of the day and your clothes would stink. It was like so bad. Like, it's almost like you wring your clothes out with water the next day and you'd actually see like the tar coming out. I don't know if you can still smoke in bars and that in America and that, but it was so bad. I'm so glad they stopped that. All right, we're running out of gear. Well, SKS. That's good. We'll do it with the SKS. That's all we need. Smoking ban in the UK in pubs. They're also trying to ban smoking beer gardens outside the pubs. Like everywhere has to have like a designated smoking area now at a pub and that outside. Thank you, Marissa. It was honestly like so much better when they banned it. Like, even if I was a smoker, I think I would appreciate it. Just how much it stank. I remember when I was it was like 2014 and I was studying Indonesian and we went on a trip to Indonesia and we went to a bar. It was like a club actually. And it had no windows. And you could actually see at the start of the day, it was like a clear bar or clear club. And then by the end of the night, you could see like the smoke levels slowly like filling up. It reminded me of how much, like I appreciated that law being put in place. It was so bad. And like in that club in Indonesia, this isn't like in Bali. This is like, this was in Bandung, in Java. But they would actually have like promo girls walking around with like selling cigarettes, like they're like in the full like cigarette outfit, as in like they branded with like their the brand of cigarettes, and they're like discounted smokes. Why were you in Indonesia? I studied to become a translator. Would you ever try edibles? Probably. Your PMC looks like a Ken doll. He takes it as a compliment. Alright, good spawn for us. Oh, we just need the one kill. That's our target, this sweaty dude. You only need one of them. Come on. Hooked up. I might die here. I think he had a second, but we have to go for the gear. I heard a second dude. Oh, it's Tequila! Fuck off! Stop! Tequila's here! Watch out! I want that shotgun. Oh, fuck off. Get this gun out. What was up with Tequila like? Creeping up. Yeah, I'm gonna get this boy. Why didn't he just run at me like a normal person? It's alright, we got our quest done. We brute forced our quest. Done. I was like, I've got the jump on this player so good. Shoot Tequila in the head 6 times. And he's like, just sledges me straight up. I can't believe he slow walked up like that. Right. But huge. Quest done. This is actually a huge quest to get done. For so many reasons. Alright, so we're just going to kill 30 scavs anywhere. And we have Jaeger level 3. Which means we should now start working on interchange. Because then we can get past... fucking database part 2. Because that means we can, at Jaeger level 3, we can do the barter trade for Ollie Logistics key. Which EFT wiki Ollie Logistics. The barter trade is 4 matches, 2 survival lighters and a dry fuel. 4 hunting matches done. 2 survival lighters. 1, 2, nice. And a dry fuel. Okay, it looks like we need a dry fuel. I can't see any there. Oh, we got it. Cool. We got everything we need for it. Perfect. Perfect. My angels win. Thanks to 5 gifted. So. Big dubs. Also. These are good ones to get done too. So, yeah, we can... Some of the good things about getting through some of the Ragman quest lines too. Stuff like cowboy hats we can hand in. The problem with going to interchange for all the logistics and doing all the interchange quests is we have to get through... what do you call it? We have to get a lot of scav kills, which means we're going to have to fight a heap of players. Because they're going to come WK us for chumming and stuff like that. If I just go unload. What do we got? AP? Let's grab it. That'll do. Meds. We should be able to do the barter trade for another paid. Cool. Alright, let's see how far we can get. We need to get, for interchange, we need to get big sale done, which is run around everywhere. And kill 17 more scavs. Let's see how far we can get through that. I'm going to go to the bathroom on a load in. I need to do a wee. Alright, be right back. What's a loot case? It's a container that holds streamer items. That's what the loot case is. Going to factory and having a Mosin battle is one of the funnest things in this game. How many bitcoins do you get from a GPU and how long does it take? How many bitcoins do you get from a GPU? One GPU. Well, the max you can have at one time to collect is 3, but you'll technically get unlimited bitcoins as long as the wipe keeps going off one GPU. It just takes like 2.5 or it takes like 2 days to get a. What's the start with one graphics card? Like, I think it's like 40 hours. 40 hours for the first bitcoin. But if you have 50 graphics cards, it's like 14 hours. So if you were to get to 50 graphics cards in there, you know, depends on how much it costs to get all your graphics cards. You can pay for it pretty quick. The hardest part's getting what do you call it? The items out of the labs. What are you going to do in Africa? Climb Mount Kilimanjaro. Hope you're keeping warm in the Adelaide weather. Is Geelong a chance? No. Honestly, if it's a Geelong-Sydney grand final, I can see Geelong winning. But I think it's going to be a Geelong-Hawthorn grand final. Unless GWS beats Geelong. At this stage, I think Hawthorn will beat... I got aim test. At this stage, I think Hawthorn will beat Sydney. Hawthorn will smash Port. They're in form. Just if we get desperate, we'll keep that. But I think Hawthorn will beat Sydney. And if it's a GWS Geelong game, I think it's going to be a close one. GWS seem to do really well against Geelong. So yeah, potentially it'll be a GWS Hawthorn grand final. It's either going to be GWS or Geelong versus Hawthorn. And I think Hawthorn's definitely in form. The thing going against Sydney right now is they don't play 4 quarters. You're crazy? Hawks beat Swans? No way. You do realise Hawthorn's only lost 1 game in the last like 15 games. Sydney like went really cold. I'm a Geelong supporter, by the way. I hate Hawthorn. But I'm also a realistic person. Sydney lost like way too many games in lead up to the finals and just got there by the skin of their teeth. For anyone watching that's from America, we're talking about Australian rules football. We're coming up to the finals. Or in the finals, actually. Oh, we need 2 propane for a quest. Waterfield was pointless for me. AFL's the best. I'm a massive Swan supporter, by the way. Swan supporter or not, man. Your team's been choking the second half of the season. As a Kiwi who doesn't watch footy, I always wonder why there are 50 rule changes a week. It's not 50 rule changes a week, but they definitely are trying to make the game faster pace again. And to make it so the games are higher scoring. There was a transition period where I think Geelong kind of led it, where it turned into a bit like soccer. And it became a lot more zone, and games became a lot lower scoring. Football pest. Football can mean a lot of things for a lot of people. I'm just trying to buy some time. Those players are... There's a dude like clapping stuff over there. I don't really need to fight him straight away or at all. We need circuit boards. As long as the most boring team to watch. Is what it is, man. Thoughts on the Lions? I just don't think they're real contenders. It's not they're a bad team, they're just... They could surprise me. Long struggle without Dangerfield. We're going to disagree on this. I honestly can't wait for Dangerfield to retire. As much as I think Hawkins is a great person, I'm happy that he's retiring. I think his age of football just... Of course, all the logistics is already open. A lot of the older players are just, you know... I don't watch NRL now. I'm just buying time for players to go shoot each other and stuff. Because we don't really have any gear to take on players. We're at a single fire 9mm. I do have AP ammo in there at least. What was there a buckwheat barter I needed? It was like 4 buckwheat for something. Fuel. Ah. Yeah, I might hold on to that. This used to be needed for gunsmith. Is it still needed? And what is an assault box? Sounds so offensive. Take DVDs to craft PCBs. I'd rather just find them. Let me go underneath. There was two there. This dude was doing decontamination. Probably gonna die now. terrifies me. If this says PS, I'm switching. FMJ is still decent. Someone just pop the flare at the extract. Chat, is this the armor needed for gunsmith for Ragman? Yes. Right, so I'm gonna die. I'm confident of that now. We all gotta someday. Amen. We need scav kills, so that's why. There's another one over there. I'm not rushing. We're gonna get a lot of scavs spawning. Play scav. Fucking. Is he not dead? He's DC'd. I'm gonna be a water hurt soon. Might as well keep farming the scavs, I guess. It's a player scav.
Подмагните!
We've got 17 scavs done. How do we get to the extract before dying? No backpack? You're dead, mate. Where's the grizzly? This guy will have food or drink or something because he's playing Scar. Okay, 104. It's such a long walk to... What's his name? This only gets me a couple of minutes. Oh, that gets me a bit. If we want the full lot, we'll start walking now. I think this is greed, but... So how long is it going to take us to walk out? I'd say 5 minutes at this pace. We can make it. It's not a problem. It's just a matter of, like, if anyone sees us on the way, we're dead. Fence extract won't really work unless we get a playing scav to team up with us. The drink will go, but that just means we'll lose a bit of hydration. Is someone shooting at us? Nah. Do you enjoy hardcore more than main account Tarkov? I enjoy main account Tarkov until early WAP's over, and then after that it's just boring. And then I just prefer to play hardcore until Kappa or whatever I decide to play till. The time it'll take me to search for CMSs and all that, I'll keep getting hit by scavs. I'll just die. I'm better off just walking to the extract. I'll be there in about 3 or 4 minutes time. Or I'll die on the way from someone shooting me. No such thing as early wipe. This wipe, it was like 1 day. Uncle Vinny, stop. The removal of flea restrictions killed early wipe. Yeah. I think adding the marathon also kind of killed it too. Because like 100,000 XP to do the marathon quest, that was kind of nuts. I don't think Arena really had any major effect, to be honest. Like, even if people did play Arena to like level 20, it still doesn't really get them far. The flea market being completely unlocked is what made it nuts. You can buy a 1 mil key, use it once and resell it. Yep. Yeah, all those things. There's a larger... The unrestriction of the flea market. I think, and this will be very unpopular, I'd like to see a wipe. If they wipe in December, I would like to see a wipe where the flea market is blocked for the first 2 to 3 weeks. Zero flea market. Like, have it unlocked after like 2 to 3 weeks. And then all the same restrictions as now. You know, like, and then people can go nuts. But that first 2 to 3 weeks, I think would be really fun. People would be like scavenging for everything, and they'd be, you know, it'd be so much fun. And then what? And then let the people that want to like PvP the whole wipe out and flea market and everything, let them do their shit. But that first 2 to 3 weeks would be the best 2 to 3 weeks of Tarkov can give. Because even someone like me who speedruns to the end of end of traders and max traders and all that, like there's only going to be a small portion of players that would do that, and the rest of the player base is just going to be like fighting over the scraps, and it will just be funny. Like even me, without flea market, I still wouldn't be able to like run meta kits consistently because I'd have to be restricted by trader restrictions or ammo. Right now, I was like, oh, I just need more ammo. Go to the flea market. 856A1. Bam. I can just buy 2,000 rounds. Hitting 15 and negating the trader limits breaks the whole concept. Yeah. Imagine if I'd gone to the wrong extract. That would have been the death of me. I'll be back at the end of the month. Good way to get some metabolism skill points. As a single father of 12 with 100 goldfish and three 40-hour-a-week jobs, I vote no. Yeah, but like, it doesn't affect you. So you're going to play Tarkov 4 hours in a week. So in 2 weeks, right, you'd play 8 hours. Let's legitimately talk about this. If you can only play Tarkov 5 hours a week, and that there was no flea market for the first 2 weeks of the wipe, you ain't getting level 15 in the first 10 hours you're playing anyway. It doesn't make any difference to you. It makes zero difference. Because you weren't going to get level 15 anyway. If you play Arena, you will. It takes 4 hours of straight winning to get to level 15. If he's as dad-like as he's saying he is, he'll get like 2 to 3 hours of playing without the flea market, and then the next week he'll have the flea market. Like, it makes no difference. Like, it doesn't matter which way you look at it. It doesn't really affect the people that only have very few hours to play. Can I extract, please, Nikita? Is it really that difficult? I'll take, to be honest, it makes it harder for him. You're fucking stupid. I'm sorry. No flea market in the first 2 weeks only really affects the people that are going to play the game probably 15 hours plus in that first 2 weeks. That's it. But those people that do play at 15 hours plus are going to have an absolute fun time. And for the people that aren't going to play 15 hours plus, you're not going to be... Guys, I was running pretty much full meta kits day 4. If you saw me and you'd been playing 2 hours, you ain't living. What about flea market having higher level requirement to be unlocked within first 2 to 4 weeks of what? No, that only punishes people that are not playing the game a lot. Do I need an Alt F4? I swear to God, if this counts as MIA. Just make Flea a pay to unlock. Now we're talking. Just a $5 sub to your favorite streamer and you can unlock the Flea. Now we're talking. How long have you wait? I waited like 7 minutes. I don't know. Do I Alt F4 chat or not? Easy solution. Ruble limit on flea market daily, which raises the, with scav rep. Monitor prices, keep scav rep relevant all wipe long, and stops people flipping for stupid money early. What? I think you're missing the point. The whole point of me saying the flea market should be locked for the first 2 weeks is to delay, like, so we actually have an early wipe. That's it. It's not about, you know, stopping people from making money and all that kind of stuff. It's like the most fun time of the wipe is when some dude Like two guys are fighting each other with like PRS and T ammo, and you get one person's got legged and the other one's like, you know, got blacked out arms, and you're taking pot shots, and it's fun. It's silly. It took 4 days. Yeah, fights of desperation. It took 4 days for this wipe to be like zero recoil M4s beaming across the map. Like, why not get rid of Flea altogether? BSG will never do that. The only problem is you can still farm rogues day one easily, and some of their loadouts are pretty insane. Yeah, but the thing is, you'll have to scav run into a reserve, into a lighthouse raid, get the loot, and then you have to use that on your PMC, and then once you die, you can't just go back to the flea market and buy another one. That was the whole point. Thanks for all the subs, guys. What? Okay, I actually think I might just Alt F4 now. This has been 5+ minutes. I'm fairly confident the raid would have ended anyway at this point. There was only like 6-7 minutes when I got to the extract. We've been waiting a while. I should have survived. I extracted, timer hit 0. There's no reason why I shouldn't have survived. All the server needed to do was register that I had left the raid. I reckon the guy DC'd because the server was effed. Nah. And the result, yeah, we got everything. Cool. I thought we would. Like I said, as long as the server registered that I left the raid, it didn't matter if it loaded all the end screens and stuff. Did I end up getting a blue helmet out? No, I didn't. I died with it. Did I? So do I have to do big sale for it to go to do the next bit? All right. I think we go shoreline and we try and get the 9 scavs. I think I can do a barter trade now for a helmet. Yep. So we go helmet, armor. I want to use probably this site, and I'm going to put it... I was thinking the AKM. Do we have... Oh, we don't have a suppressor hidden somewhere. Right. Um... 5, 6. Now, I am tempted to do this at night time, just so we get the... Get less friction. Because this quest is like a really painful one. If we can get past this, we unlock a heap of stuff. Is there a barter trade for MREs? Not yet. Alright, so we need 9 scav kills. Joel, thanks for 25 months, dude. When are we getting the Pestily Book of Life done? Also 25 months, I feel old now, poggers. Don't know. The flea being open gives players who don't rush higher levels traders a chance to play against players that do. Flea being locked means the players that do rush traders will have a much bigger advantage. How many people, what percentage of the player base gets max traders in the first 2 weeks, do you guys think? Because I'd be fairly confident it'd be less than 5%. And if there was no flea market, I would say that would probably get cut down to 2 or 3%. Which means if you were to see every person in your raid and you did customs only, it would take 5 raids for you to see one person at max traders. And that's if you saw 10 players a raid. So you have to see it 1 in 50 players. Why would BSG never consider removing it? Because it's fundamental of the game, as they would see it. Hideout builds will slow down as well with no flea. Yep. I think people are forgetting how quickly 2 weeks would go. Like, it would zoom by. But that first 2 weeks would be a lot of fun. Like, it's a good thing I'm not in charge of making the game, because what I would honestly consider is locking flea and trader levels and stagger it over the first 4 weeks. Like, I would honestly consider doing that. I think some people would complain, but the majority would actually find it really cool. So the first week you only get level 1 and 2 traders. The second week you get level 1, 2, and 3. The third week you get 1, 2, 3, and 4, and week 5 you'd have the flea unlocked. Like, I would do something like that. But I would also keep, like, scav bosses at, like, 20 or 30% spawn rate. So then that way, you would farm your loot inside the fucking raid and play the actual game. I would do something around that. Like, I don't know if I would actually do it like that. But it would be something that would... And I wouldn't do it like how Nikita's done, which I friggin' hate. Boss spawn rates at 5% on the first, like, 2 to 3 weeks of the wipe is the worst idea. Let me see if I can paint you a picture. So, realistically, right, if boss spawn rates were like 20%, the way that people would get the quest would be like this. Right? And like, it would be like, some people would get the quest and complete it and all that kind of stuff. But what ends up happening is everyone gets to the quest. Actually, it's not really a good way of explaining it. Everyone gets to the quest. So, okay, say this is the normal progression of Escape from Tarkov, right? What ends up happening is, say the boss kill quests are here. Everyone gets stuck on these quests. And so what ends up happening is you end up having a large portion of the player base stuck on the boss kill quests. And then that ends up in turn that you have a large portion of the player base just farming the bosses to get their kill quest done. And what ends up happening is it just makes it really tedious. So when even the boss spawn rates go up to above 5%, up to like 15 or 20%, you're still running into like 4 people just running the bosses over and over and over and over again. And it just ruins the experience. Is that not a good thing for retention? No, because frustration doesn't keep players playing. Would a random order quest line work? No. I miss the game how it was 5 years ago. Even a random shitty shotgun was viable. Dude, MP153s are like great. You put MP153 with 8.5mm buckshot and you lie somewhere and you just leg meta someone, 2 clean shots to the leg, they're dead. Full sweaty gear, no matter what gear they got, 2 to the leg, they're dead. What are the spawn chances of boss right now? Good question. 5% for killer. 7% for Rashala. So they haven't even changed it. The same as the start of the wipe. .5mm buckshot. It's available at Jaeger level 2, I believe. But it's pretty much the same with 7mm or 6.5. Someone in this raid is loading in on their toaster, by the way. No offense, Dad, but WTF, mate. This is as bright as we can make it. Yep. It is dark. Playing dark and darker. Alright, we need 9 scavs. I went nighttime because the last 2 times we tried this, we died. And I just want to get it done, so... I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do. We can't stand up. He had the GPMVG on. I know that much. Can you guys see the house all right? If I was him, I'd try and flank or hit it from the side. Try and get high, like obs on the high ground or something. At least we know he doesn't have a thermal. I'm gonna try something risky. Yeah, unfortunately what BSG did was they removed the moon from the game, and now it's like nighttime is like really dark. Mine's right there? Yeah, to my right. Pretty good chance he's just ran off. Probably have. I assume that's the same guy. I think we just wait a second. Just to be sure. The first guy had a satchel backpack. You sure? I'm a snake. This is definitely a dilemma. Frick. Oh. Forget about the quest and put on the good armor. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to get both armors out. Kevin, that's not me, man. Well, that's a huge raid. You can just buy another blue man armor. No, I can't. I'm doing hardcore, guys. That dude would be mad though. It's funny how I was just waiting there for some other dude. And Absolute Canut. Absolute Canut. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Right. Well, that was not what I was expecting. So this is another helmet. Maybe we get rid of this backpack. But there. I'm going to take the G36 so I can get rid of the G36 mags. I think that's the better way of doing this. Right, now we just got to get this TX15 somewhere and then we're good. How's that? Maybe this time nighttime won't be as dark. You're asking for personal information to send to win and has your logo all weird on TikTok. Pestily official on TikTok. TikTok Pestily official. It should be obvious. Like mine has 100,000 followers. What does Pestily official look like? $1,100 followers. Report. I don't even think you need to log into TikTok to do it. But if you could report this account, they're trying to scam people, would be appreciated. Why not wear the night vision? Because you can't mount it to this helmet, and I have to be a blueberry. Interesting though, after that raid, that there was so many people running nighttime. Do I go a daytime shoreline raid then? Let's go one more nighttime. Cash for the car and the silver spoon. Thanks, chat. Appreciate the help with the reports. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Sorry, just reading something real quick. Right. Any advice on stopping the stutters this what? RAM cleaner on. I have RAM cleaner on at the moment, but I don't know how much that'll stop stutters. I'm not going to run to the village this time because obviously every player is heading over there. I'm going to run and try and do bunker. Straight up. We'll do bunker. And then from there, figure out what we're doing in life. Need 9 scabs. If we hook it right a little bit, do we get the truck? Scabs at the truck? Is it a night raid or are you playing with no color? It's a night raid. The moon is somewhat back, yep. That's why we can see something. Juan? Come on, give me 3 scabs. Nothing. This filter is cinematic as fuck. So terrifying as fuck. Alright, someone's shooting over at car extract. This is a risky play, but what do you guys think? I just run straight through the center of here, kill any scavs, then head down to power station and that. We've already marked this one, haven't we? Was that a shot then? It's a player or something sprinting up on my left. Has to be a scav. Yep. There's a dude on the roof. If he's not on the roof, he's on like the 3rd floor. That scav was looking vertical. This is gonna really suck if he's got a thermal on. It's a scav. This is actually kind of hog. We're getting a lot of scavs. Just there's someone like peppering scavs from the roof. I'm not really sure where we're gonna get. I don't know if going up on the hill, on the rock somewhere else is going to be more beneficial or not. What level am I? 25, 26? Somewhere around there. definitely feel like he's on the roof. Need 2 more scavs. Because, like, when he was up there, the bullets were hitting the ground. And to hit the ground, they'd have to be shot from elevation. Plus that scav, when he was just standing there, he was looking up at the sky, which makes me feel like he's on the roof. How come I can't actually see the roof there? I think that's the roof line there. Must be just under. Oh, there it is. Signal's on the other side. This is East Wing. And he didn't bail. He sprayed down multiple scars. I think it's worth us waiting here a minute. I'm glad I didn't run through the center though. Probably would have died. Has the car been taken yet? Yep. There's a guy taking the car right now. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going down to the smugglers camp, right? We'll probably get the last 2 scabs. Do you reckon the guy went too far out with the car and died? That's 2 sniper shots. Okay, I might even go check that. If that doesn't go red, he's dead. Red is dead. I still think it's worth checking. But yeah, I think I might go smugglers camp. Try and find the last 2 scavs there. And then... You're joking. Are you fucking serious? It wasn't even that big a jump. Oh my god. This game sometimes. Here we go again. Can I walk straight across or will landmines blow me up? You ain't got no legs left, Lieutenant Dan. I know that, Forrest. Okay, that's a guy with a thermal and an SVD, if I had to guess. Nope. A PSO and an SVD. Didn't hear a single word, a single noise from him. Where the fuck was he? No night vision either. Kill cam would be nice. Didn't grab my box in time. Isn't the thing still going? All right. That one. Oh, we can hand over the fleece fabric at least. Right. Now, barter trade. But we don't have a second goggles? Really? Didn't we get out with 2 pair? Fuck me. Alright. All right, we are going to go to interchange, and our objective is going to be to go to all the shops. That's it. We have no armors. Need to pick up ravens. Go to all the shops, not too much to ask. It's not really. We've got Jaeger level 3 now. Is that Goshen? I think that's Goshen. This is oil logistics. I'm going to grab it now. Here you go. Be sure to like the stream. It helps out hugely. There you go. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. It helps out hugely. How's the state of EFT from EFT at the moment out of 10? Probably the best it's ever been. Like as a how well the game is made. But take that as you will. Do you know what rifle was the standard issue for Australia before the AUG? It was the SLR. Shit. I don't remember what I put it to. Let's just go. SLR or fell? SLR. The same out there. The L1A1. Is that the fell? We always just called it the SLR. I don't know. This brightness warning. I'm about to die. Dude waiting for me. You're a scavenger player.
Капец тебе, служивый!
You brought your fucking friends, didn't you? Ooh, what key do you reckon that is? be ultra med. Oh, that's huge. Actually, we don't need it. I thought it was huge. It does unlock an other... Oh, this is the... Right, we just need to go to some stores, alright? Stop. Just... Stop it. I don't need to kill scavs. I've done the scav killing quest. Oh god, how many? Player. Not player. So forest cleaning leads to a heap of boss killing tasks, if I remember, like four or five tasks to Jaeger. Hello? What key is that? Is that ultra med? I reckon it's ultra med. Someone turn the power on. Oh, it is. We're gonna go check ultra med. We're not checking ultra med. Okay, I want to be very clear. There is no loot in that store at all. There is zero loot in that store. What is he doing hugging the back wall? There's nothing in there. The curiosity killed the Pestily? No, I was doing the stores. I was running through all the stores. Well, he gets what out? He gets an AK-545 out of me. All right, we go again. This time we go serious. Gun do we have? Crappy, you got something for me? No. I'd rather not use that. Is there a barter trade we could use for a gun? Oh well, we got all the new factory tasks. Better count as a shotgun. What key was it? We'll never know. This gun's gorgeous. One shot to everyone. Frankie lives in Scotland now. Nah, it's not Frankie on PC. He's talking about my old editor. Right. Because we have to be in the basement. Doesn't help that I don't know how to get to the fucking basement. Do you reckon I can find a cyclone on factory? Fair enough. How the fuck did they miss? Oh! Through. I couldn't see him, but he could see my legs. $193 damage I did. I definitely blacked out one of his legs. Rick Astley, thanks for the prime. GG Friends, JMK, thanks for the 8 months. Shiri Pones, thanks for the tier 1. Right. Well, we don't have any more shotguns. We could... Or what barter trades? There has to be a barter trade I can do. Actually, all seriousness. You want for much longer? Yeah, I've got nothing to do between now and going to Africa. So in about 50 something hours time, I go to Africa. So I don't know. I'll just keep streaming until I feel like sleeping. I'll go to sleep. I'll get back up. Keep streaming. Just trying to think, what should I do? Do I go... I really need to get past this interchange quest. As long as I don't die to a scav, I should be pretty sweet. Maybe I'll do that. Cash for the car? We get the... But I really want to go to the other quest, so let's just do that. We could go nighttime. People doing chumming. We'll be right. You going on safari? I am. I am, actually. Hey, Pestily, quick question. Do Prime subs count towards the drop? No, they don't, unfortunately, man. They do not. You have to gift, or you have to tier 1. How's Michael doing, Skid Loader? He's good. I'll be seeing him tomorrow. We're going to pack our bags. So he's coming over so we can organise packing our all our gear. Do you know if they fixed the issue with Discord crashing the game? No idea. What is the minimum equipment to use as a PMC to not get marked and swarmed? I mean, tagged and cursed? If you can go in with at least an armor or a backpack, you genuinely don't. What happened to you skydiving? I didn't know you did that. We were filming a YouTube video and there was a bit of an accident on the landing. I sputtered in a bit hard. Why am I losing my fights when I'm at 1k hours? What am I doing wrong? You're playing Escape from Tarkov. Do you have a video on how to get a grip on streets? I don't know if this command's up to date, but this one is. If that Streets New Player Guide isn't up to date, check the New Player playlist. It's going to run around, go to all the shops and get out. 26. When do we get nostalgia? 28. Let me put it this way. If you want to be good at Tarkov, You literally have to play it one of two ways, and you have to really lean into it. Like, if you want to be like super high survival rate and all that kind of stuff, you either need to go like full lame or full sweaty. Can't believe I have to fight this guy with a fucking macro. Oh, I killed him. Yeah, you need to play full sweaty or full lame. There's no real in between. When I say full sweaty, you need to have like the mask on. You need to have the glasses, like. Because otherwise you'll die to shit like that. Right? Like, he didn't have the mask on. If he had the mask on, there's no way I would have face tapped him. Would have been impossible. Like, we're talking the death mask with the glasses. And like, if he was wearing a helmet with a ear protection, that, like, there was no shot I could kill him. Would have been impossible. But because the guy didn't spend 50k on a face mask, he died. The other option is he could have just played lame, which is he could have just hid, waited for me to run past him, and then shot me in the back. But that's just how Tarkov is. Or you play like me and you just don't care, and if you die, you die. That's kind of how it is now. Really? Only 2 computers? But one computer in this whole... bullshit. As much as I want to loot motors, I think I might actually just extract out no backpack. I'll get the 5 stores done. Oh, I suppose I could just run out the front. I'm gonna hook it right here. Avocado. It was ultra medical. What's the chance of Athletics and Ultra Medical? Anyone got any idea? $50-50.
Парни, тут наших валят! Нет никого. Да вот, вот он! Вот он!
Part of me wants to go upstairs and check Ultra Medical. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. This looks looted. Morphine's huge.
Вали хуй!
Run. Is that an arm? Is the G36 good now? It is when I get off a dead player. Anything is good when you start with a PM and get a come up? Exactly. I do hope someday that, like, BSG does use all the assets and all the lore and everything they put together to make a single-player game of Tarkov. I think it would be really cool. Like a full, like, story, open world. You mean like Stalker? Yeah. More and more, I can't see it ever happening. But you never know. Well, for the people that don't know the history of Tarkov, Tarkov was actually meant to be like a stepping stone to actually getting the money to fund a single-player game called Russia 2028. And they were going to use all the lore and assets and everything from Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, to build the game Russia 2028. That was always the original plan. But Tarkov just grew and grew and became, I guess, too big to put on the side. What do you think PvE is? Like, what do I think PvE is? It's a single-player version of the multiplayer game to appease a portion of the player base. That's about it. Why not just make Tarkov better and monetize the smart skin and stuff like that? This isn't about monetizing and finishing Tarkov. This is about a single player game in the Tarkov universe. Do you know the issue with streets of Tarkov? Me and my friend got stuck and rubber banded back and forth. So we were standing and restarted. I glitched through the map. Happens every now and then. On PvE, I assume? Not really sure. If it's on PvP, then it's someone vacuum looting by the sound of it. Right. Database part 1. 3 markers. This gives us a heap of fuel too. Mr. Ragman, can we have some markers, please? Thank you, sir. we go again. Right, this time actually we'll take the 5.5 grand. Pestily, Linkin Park thoughts. Yes? It's a band? They're asking about the new female singer. I know very little about the situation. You know if that case you get from drops works on PvE? It doesn't. Sorry, man. Are you talking about the cutscenes, etc.? Because PvE is a single player version. No. So PvE Tarkov at the moment is literally Escape from Tarkov, the main game, but you play against bots instead of real players. That's what PvE is. The sequel to Escape from Tarkov, Russia 2028, is a single player experience. That's it. It's a single player experience in the world of the lore and world of Escape from Tarkov. That's it. That's what the Russia 2028 is, and that's what the sequel to Tarkov was meant to be. The cinematics in that is meant to be part of the main storyline of Escape from Tarkov with the actual main game when 1.0 comes out. But the Russia 2028 is an actual standalone game. I'm very excited for Africa. Is Russia 2028 still coming? They haven't spoken about it in a long time. He's wasting his time trying to explain it. Not really. Some people just don't understand there's actually, like, there was originally another game that was meant to come out after Tarkov. What the fuck? There's probably about a 50% chance there's a player here. Ooh, was that a scav or a player? It looks scav-like to me. How long before bad karma kicks in? Dunno. But there's two scavs over there, so if there's any players, they have to be on the right hand side. Best way to tell scavs and players apart. Scavs look run like bots. I wish it was a better answer like that. But scavs move like bots. You eventually learn how they move about. There's a look to them, but player scavs can obviously look like normal scavs. So there's also the walks around like a bot function. Car is up. We might actually extract. I might run in, grab the Ollie one. And run back out and take the car. Might not even. Might just leave. We need toolkits. Like, we need lots of toolkits. You guys think? We need these for weapon, the weapon stand. We need toolkits. I don't know where those scavs went. And we already got 2 things marked, you know, like. Oh, you can pay from here? Can actually extract from here. Well, that was like it wasn't a run through. Apparently it was only 7 minutes. Or 6 minutes 59. I just put on the stream and my PC fans all went to maximum speed. The stream is fire. Yep, we're running hot. We are running hot. Stupid question, but if I upgrade my EOD to unheard, do I still keep my EOD only quests? Yes? You mean to unlock the pockets? Everyone still gets them. This doesn't give you the pockets on the last reward. Cool. So, yeah, the... Doesn't look like we actually have any. We need 3 of these for the weapon stand, which would actually save us a heap of space because we could start building some of the gunsmith guns. Right. I am doing hardcore right now, yep. I'm talking about the EOD specific quest line. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Alright. So for illumination we need generator 2. Generator 2 we need vents. Sorry, security. For security we just need the TNT, which I can get on in one reserve raid. Otherwise, if we're going to go back to interchange, we should be checking the... grenade boxes. Map, Genie, Tarkov, interchange. Just trying to remember. Idle, grenade. They're all in the basement, in the parking garage. I thought there was one in the back. Yeah, there is. Yeah. So one there, and then in the basement. If we check these, we'll definitely get one. So I'll leave that over there. Let's look. I'm looking at a job in the Darwin area, and I want to ship my truck with me. It's an 85 Toyota Hilux equivalent with a ton of modifications. Does Australia give a shit about mods? I'm assuming they're four-wheel drive mods. You should be fine. The only thing that... your wheels can't stick out further than your car. Where are you shipping it from? America? Dude, you might be just better off buying a car in Australia. There'd be a million Hiluxes for sale in Darwin. It's an American vehicle, but I currently live in Italy. I literally got the exact same spawn again. Do you drive the Collada everywhere? No, I haven't driven it in like a year. I was thinking of making a YouTube video about it for a bit of fun. Where is it? In the tent on the table. Obviously not on that tent. Why'd I stop moving? I should have not ADS. I should have not zoomed in and I should have just sprayed him down. Instead, he SVT'd me. That guy's a killer runner. Dude's running killer, right? He's running killer with a 5% spawn chance. Oh, GG. That's dedication. You could just be on the killer task. How long does it usually take for a drop to come in? Pretty instant. You lose loadout so fucking fast. I don't know a game as punishing as Tarkov. At least a first-person shooter game. And 5% he could just be wanting to kill him once still, which is more than likely. When does the drops end? $10. Last 10 minutes to get your streamer case. You might potentially never get it again. I'm sure BSG will do it again in a year or whatever. 6 months. They might save it. Wait till next Christmas. Tier 1 sub or a gifted sub. And then claim it. Make sure you have your Escape from Tarkov account linked to your Twitch account. What exactly is the case? It's a case that holds all the streamer items in Tarkov. Is there a way to see what it is? Like what time it ends? The Twitch drops campaign. Where do I see the Twitch drops campaign? Twitch drops campaign. Yeah, it says in 10 minutes on the website. Why are you going to Africa to climb out Kilimanjaro? Already chosen. Thanks to tier 3 for 53 months. We get some salutes in the chat for the tier 3 sub right there. go mark the thing so we don't have to come back out here. Live for almost 7 hours. You started streaming at like 2 a.m. your time. No. So like 3:30 p.m. So it's 10:30 at night here. Altitude acclimatization with Kilimanjaro is meant to be hard. We've got, we're doing the longest hike you can do. It's like 7 or 8 days. So we actually go up pretty high pretty quick. Like, by pretty high I mean like we get to like 4K pretty quick. And then we go up to like 4.5 and down like every day for about 4 days straight. Why would you climb that mountain if the mountain won't climb you back? Just sick and twisted that way, I guess. I'm dead. Can't see him. Let's go to Pilgrim. No complaints. Checking a scab will walk over here and help us extract. Just curious, why no scav runs in hardcore? Do they provide too much value? It'd be too easy. The whole idea of hardcore guys is you're meant to be like scavenging for your loot and, you know, like chucking together like makeshift kits and. I'm curious if it'll run over here. Alright, so our extract is Emicon. We need to go. Oof. That hurt. We have to do a lap of them all. Start over at idea and head over. Oh shit. See the guy up at the window on the right hand side? He's gone. Did you guys see that? He was standing right there. Clear as mud. Can't see shit. Enhance. What about now? It's actually worse. Actually better. Enhance. Alright. We've gone back to the 60s. And the 50s. You listen here, right? Shit wasn't good. Another day working on the strip. I think binaural audio on and off is exactly the same either way. I'd like to see a proper demonstration. If someone wants to make a YouTube video about it, like a proper detailed explanation of what the difference is. Because I can't tell the difference, so I just leave it on. I think it's completely placebo at this point. Same with half the other settings. Veritas did one like 4 years ago when it actually did make a difference. I think it's changed. I could be completely wrong. We missed the manifest, by the way. I guess the question is, do we go for all 3 manifests or just 2? Has the drops thing ended, by the way? Can someone confirm? It has. Alright, I'm taking the hour title. One mag. One opportunity. That scav doesn't activate on me. I'd say it's about a 70% chance the guy went this way. Probably not a good thing for us. But with prohibition in place, what choice do we have? The boss needs more grog. What do you think? We go for the third? The rule is small dubs. I do need hydration though. Make a day of it. Plant scars will be rampant about now. Dude just camping next to the shelf there. Maybe he was doing the quest long line. He's way too high level for chumming. You could see him, but you missed him. It was between the boxes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bitcoin in the next raid and a Twitch drop for subbing is still a thing? No, it's done. It's done. It's over. We have to survive the raid for that. Alright, at least now we can just go inside and get the items. We're back to the old trusty... Makarov. Five, 6, and 7. It's going to be huge. I can't believe it. We've done a lot of interchange. Oh, we just have to grab these items. The problem is if we go nighttime, we're facing people doing chumming, insomnia. But we go daytime, it's just like there's 16 players that spawn on interchange on a daytime pretty much. We'll give it a go. I don't know what the answer is for Tarkov to, like, change it from those kind of deaths. The only answer I can think of is scavs need to actively just walk up to people. Like, that guy, we didn't hear shoot, except for we saw him kill one scav. There's two answers. One, scavs need to actively just constantly walk up to people. Not like waves, but like, as in like you're constantly just fighting, but like they need to patrol all areas. And if you're in an area, they need to kind of deliberately walk up to you. I feel like that would be a big help to making it so you can hear players around the map more. And the second one that would be really good is they need to fuck off suppressors. Suppressors need to be just found in raid only. Because then you'd hear people shooting more. And you'd be like, oh, there's a guy in Goshen right now. I need to avoid that. Or I'm going to go take him on. You know, like, when everyone's shooting suppressed, you don't know if there's a player in the raid, if there's 16. If there's a big battle going down, you don't know shit. Sneaking is a good strat, though. Yeah, make it more easy for cheaters to find us. Good idea. I'm just going to ban you. I can't be bothered even responding to that. That is the most stupidest take I've ever heard in my life. No, I'm not going to South Africa. I'm just going to Tanzania. What does post effects look like if you just take that off? Phew, vibrant. Let's just do this. It's lazy, but I'm just going to do this. Max post effects is my new post effects. I'm going to go climb Mount Kilimanjaro. Small dubs. Let's go get the manifest out of Ollie and then get out. Maybe Goshen as well. I don't know. If that guy was legitimate with his statement. Right? Then he has to be touched on the brain, right? Like... Cheaters could just see you through walls. What does suppressor or no suppressor make any difference? Oh, survival, we get double keychain. Big if. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. Calm down, nothing to worry about. See what I mean? Daytime's just full of players everywhere. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. New map, new energy. Well, the whole idea is if I can get past database part whatever, part 1 and part 2, then I can clear up a lot of my stash because it means I can hand in stuff like Pilgrim and I don't have a Pilgrim there at the moment, but Pilgrim, cowboy hats, your shunkers, all those kind of things don't take up space in my stash. But I need to survive a raid and yeah. What barter trade can I do here? I can do another Makarov. Makarov works because all I do is I just run up to a scav, shoot the scav. I'm going to go nighttime though. Even if it's just less players at nighttime. Even on interchange. Before going to Africa, you'll be needing to go and get some vaccinations or something. Not sure how that goes. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. You think I was like, oh, you know, I'll book the flight today, go tomorrow. Haven't done any research. I asked, I didn't order. There's no question mark there, dude. Oh, will you? I read it wrong. Correct, I read it wrong, but there was no question mark. I did get vaccinations, yeah. I got my, the only one you have to get is yellow fever. You have to show proof of getting your yellow fever vaccination. That's a rough requirement. Why? You gotta get, it's like you get it once and you got it for life. As in you get the jab once, you got it for life. I should find my yellow book from the military. You should see how many jabs I've had. Like, without exaggeration, I've had probably 50 plus, maybe even more. What? Is someone vacuum looting? The only time I've ever had stutters like this is when someone's vacuum looted. I heard pin kick too. Fuck's going on? Is my internet dying? Thought they couldn't vacuum loot anymore. I don't know. Like I said, I've never had stutters like that with it. The only time I've ever had stutters like that is when someone was vacuum looting. Since stuff does not populate chests until you search. How do you know that? Pez, do you have any plans to climb Fuji in Japan? It's a great 2-day hike. I do, but I want to do it in 1 day. Not to like big man it, but I just think it'd be better to do it in one. I was actually going to go this year. But yeah, decided against it. I think something came up. Oh, I think I'm about to get kicked again. Do we even try? What's with the stutters? Am I tagged and cursed? Oh, I'm dead now. Well, it's a good raid. Literally DC'd looking at the scav. Cheese Teats, thanks for 6 months. Oh, that's the first time I've had a dodgy server today. I hope it's not my internet. That would suck. I'll laugh if I spawn in there and the scav's missing me. Angelou, I don't think so, man. And I'm dead. 3, 2, 1, dead. No shot. They left? Now I'm dead. Just kill me already so I can go to a new server. Nah, I've got a dodgy server chat. There's something wrong with this server, so... I either have to run straight to the extract to save the pistol. Do you have Discord open? No. Not in this PC. There we go. And, oh, there we go. I'd be very surprised if I spawn in there and I still have my, yeah, I was going to say, and I still have my gun. There we go. If I go here and go modding, I could. That's all the ammo I've got for this. Let's see. Peacekeeper got a barter trade for a gun? And they're really expensive. Okay, so sausage is actually a Vepar. It's worth noting. Oh, I got 2 bullets left. Actually. Alright, we're stacked now. Alright. Last attempted interchange and then we'll go somewhere else. Just don't miss. Well, Wanda, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Peter Perry, thanks for the gifted sub. All right, I'm going to put alerts back on now. Let me read back. It's been a long time, but it's been a great time. Thanks for the content, mate. Thanks, Untitled Rider. Thanks for the 4 months. Rosh Blank with the 4 year, almost 4 years. Anything exciting planned for 1.0 release when it happens? I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe, maybe not. I was thinking about doing like a big party. And then like flying in a heap of streamers and they can all set up upstairs in their own spot and we have this like big LAN party. But that's what I used to do with World of Warcraft expansions and stuff like that. When a WoW expansion would happen, get all your mates over and you have this big party. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little harder now because it's like in Australia I've got like Red Ops and Daddy Toast. The train flew to Europe. Tubes in New Zealand, you'd probably come over. I'd have to see. Slush doesn't stream anymore. I had this really cool idea about potentially, like I wouldn't be able to like replicate it exactly. But potentially like converting my studio to look like the hideout. Like it would be a lot of effort, but I think it would be cool to do. You could paint waifu shakers blue and use them for water filters. Can you sell the streamer item case? No. I would fly an aqua, but in all seriousness, it's not a good idea because he's got a young one, and he would lose 2 days in just transit. So like, say I flew him over for a week, he'd only spent 5 days here to be away from his family for a week, and that's pretty rough. Like, I probably wouldn't pay people to do it. It'd be like a party where everyone just comes for fun. Plus time, and he's not the kind of person that goes 24/7. He's more the kind of person that's like, he's good for 4 hours and then he's out. Omid, however, Omid would just be like God mode. He would like, he wouldn't even sleep. It'd be cool to get Stir Decky back over. Yeah. I don't know. For starters, you're fucking dreaming anyway, saying for 1.0, what are you going to have planned? Right? Because, let's be real. When's 1.0 going to happen? Oh, I need this task done. Single file. Oof. Do we go Ollie first? Like, it was so close to Ollie, we should go. Realistically, we're going to get clapped by the right-hand side. The player's going to come in and kill us. Fuck. I hate the idea of just hiding for 5 minutes, just for everyone to go do their thing, you know? So lame and stupid.
Moist.
Scav just gave it a full loadout. 10-round Vepper Hunter.
Moist.
Bloody man, thanks to tier 3 for 33 months. Can we get some salute in the chat for tier 3 sub for 33 months? We got so lucky with that. Armor, helmet, and glasses with a Vepper Hunter with 10-round mags. It weighs 420 as well. Like, that's a sign, right? Is there a reason why it's black and white? It's because I've got post effects on. This is what it looks like without black and white. Which is not too bad when we're inside the buildings. But outside it's pretty hard to see. Do we just grab this one and run? Go no backpack. This is probably the more annoying one. Scope needs to be mounted higher in my opinion. I concur. Leveling up covert movement. Where is it? Here we go. What's the third one we need? Need that TNT. It's actually holding us up a little bit. Car battery there.
Moist.
Killjoy, thanks so much for the 3 gifted.
Вон он, сука!
Oh, I know I'm here now. What I could do the greed talking. I try and get another circuit board. Wait, was there a blue helmet there? Actually? It's 2 dubs if we survive. Where are the computers at? Alright, let's bounce. Let's get out of here. And I'm dead. I lose the tank battery. Not tank battery, the car battery. I think this works out better. I don't think I need any more car batteries right now. I definitely think it's easier to see with the black and white, by the way. Oh my god, you see that? It's the green tracer go over my head. There is Messel. CWG10, thanks for T1. Going to Africa? I am. That's actually a really big dub. So we got another blue helmet. So it means we need to kill, like, we can go kill one more scavenged shoreline. We do still need MREs though. Not Iskras, but the actual MREs. I swear there was a barter trade for them, but maybe I'm mistaken. Bless the race over there. I will. Nutrition unit ready for upgrade. Was it the Kali? Alkaline? It was. Okay. Marathon is sticking around, yep. We actually do need one more. Oh well. So the question remains. Oh.
54-month streak. Eventually I'll put some clothes on. Love.
Alright. Thanks for the 50 more months, Brit. Right. If we put that there, we put that there. I believe that's there. Such a mess. Right. Do we take the VPO or do we take in a better gun? Can we put the Cobra sight on? Where did I see that? Was I tripping when I saw that just then? You mod from here? No. It did. Ridiculous, but we'll make it work. Four, 5, and 6. All right, we need to get one more kill. I want to hand that in. Cool. This gives us 2 propane, which you can hand in for a quest. Cool. We need one more Yushunka. So we're going to do this. We need to mark the one on the... Actually, we need 2 kills. Mark the thing on the coastline, and then we'll get 2 more kills. Oof. Don't forget to repair the Untar.
Moist.
Find a lot of success in running dorm safes. There's quite a few, and you can grab the car if it's there. Hey, talking to someone else, not me. I'll be fine if flash drives just scab backpacks and pockets. Oh, what are you saving the TX-15 for? There's a quest where you got to get suppressed kills with a TX-15 M4 or ADA. Probably that. I just got to get past this specific. If I can get past this specific, what do you call it? Peacekeeper quest. It really does open up a lot. We will zoom through a lot of the next ones. Right, I'll make myself a drink while we're loading in.
Hey Pest, good morning from the US.
Good time. Very vibrant. Looks like I'm in like a really fun place. Serious. Oh, there goes my blueberry loadout. I saw the shadow. How long was that loading? I honestly thought he wouldn't be there. I was W keen to run around the back of it so no one would see me. Raids like that with those load times just kill the fun of Tarkov for me. Yep. No, I saw his shadow. That was all I saw. But now I don't have any armor, so... I think we take the SVT. This can kill people at least. I don't need to go interchange. I suppose it can't hurt though. This task would actually be the most beneficial for us right now. Unlocks a lot. I think we've just been unlucky. I don't actually know now. Maybe I'll just go shoreline. Oh, no. No, I really shouldn't. I should go back to interchange. Is a trip to Africa for the before death boys? Yeah. Can Decky outrun a lion? We will find out. Possible. Is the arena progression bug fixed? I don't think so. But they've disabled it. Cross progression or whatever. Is that fairy bread? No, it was raisin loaf. It's only an issue if you transfer stuff. No, it was something to do with the cross progression. That coffee's a bit hot for me. It's burning me mouth.
Wee woo wee ee woo.
Woo woo, ee wee woo. Alright. Saturation's too much. It's going to make me throw up. Is it saturation, the one I'm thinking of?
Moist.
Yep. The rest I can handle. The saturation at like... Oh no, that's fucking too bright now. The saturation fixes that. What the fuck? I don't know. That'll do. What are you trying to do with these settings? Migraine speedrun. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do. How'd you know? The fuck? I'm actually a bot. Wow, there's like 6 or 7 med cases available. Just don't want to stand around in the middle of the mall and die. That's good enough.
Moist.
What does a glory hole and a police hotline have in common? Anonymous tips.
I don't get it. So this is a PG stream. We need to keep stuff nice and clean in here. Thank you. Oh, killer's here. That's good. We ain't going anywhere near that. Hello?
Greeting from the UK Pest.
Someone in there. Oi! Just go. Huge. Hello, back to the UK. Excuse you, boy. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Hey, bruv, in it.
Moist.
Slayer Killer, thanks for 5 gifted. Let's hope the car's up. That would be the dream. So grab the chlorine. That'll do. Let's just get out. We've got the items we need. No point risking shit, you know? How are the balloons doing? Still strong. It's still really strong. Yeah, I would have thought they would have started on down by now, but no, they're doing well. Wonder if they'll last the whole wipe. Were those blown up for wipe day? They were. What's my level? Like 20 something. Right. Huge raid. Database is finished. Get a car battery for this. This is a quest that we really need to get done. It like a car repair is 4 car batteries and a heap of spark plugs, which we're holding on to. The other task, general wares, is like all of the shonka that we're holding on to. Ugh. Ollie Logistics. Dear Nikita, Lord of Ballistics, give us the key to Ollie Logistics.
Moist.
All right. Let's go again. You need an ammo case? I know. What quest unlocks ammo cases? Or is it just mechanic level 3 or 4? I need PCBs. Hand over those 2 at least. Cyclone. Where the frick are we meant to find this Cyclone you guys keep talking about? Oh, just go to Shoreline. Yeah, sure. Go to Shoreline and die. All right, this should be the last interchange. The last interchange we need to do for a while. Because this leads to So It Good Part 1, Minibus and Gratitude.
Hey.
Which is like Ski Mask, Pilgrim, all that shit. Armors, all the stuff we're trying to hold on to. Cyclones I find at reserve all the time. Where? Where do you find it there all the time? D2? You think I'm going to go D2 on reserve? Might as well go Lighthouse. Some reason PvPers are afraid of D2. Technical crates on woods. I've had luck in the past. There's not that many. There are, but they're not that many. I honestly think I should just go Lighthouse and man up. You know? How hard could it be? Survive a Lighthouse raid. Pfft, easy. Grow some balls, best. Where are we going again? Interchange. That's right. And we're gonna get the database. Where are you going, Africa? Tanzania. Gonna go climb Mount Kilimanjaro. We're gonna go across the plains of Africa. Do you reckon if I like ran into the Ollie logistics Ollie office, sorry, no, idea office, right? I just hit in there with the SVT, AVT, full auto, wait for a person to run in and kablamo one. What do you reckon? Alright, room by scav. Thanks, fuckwit. What ammo? It's not very good ammo. Sometimes I actually hate scavs.
I'm hurt.
Like a hatred for them.
Moist.
But we have enough cords right now. Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting us up. It's either a trio. I think they're all scavs. Yeah. Just a bunch of Saiga scavs. What the fuck is this? Are you serious? I just put one in his fucking head. Did I actually miss that last shot? Did I actually miss that last shot? Too cocky. What do you mean? I peek out quickly to shoot some scavs and get back to cover. How is that cocky? I need to watch that back. Review the tape. Where's the clip? Let's review the tape. It's a fourth. Just a bunch of Saiga scavs. What the fuck is this? No, I missed. I missed. He ducked me. No, I did hit him in the head. You make me question myself. There's no bullet mark. I'm thinking arms to head. That's my theory. Shot him through the arms into the side of the head. You can see it. Welcome to Tarkov. And the plains of Africa. I don't know what to do anymore. I need these guns, right? Okay. I actually know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. All right, we're going reserve. All right, hear me out. We're going reserve. We're gonna grab that one. We'll take. I think that's all we need, really. We're gonna go to reserve. Mark some stuff while we're there. We'll take that pistol with those 2 rounds. 3 technically. Now the idea is we're going for, and there's one specific item I need. One specific item. All I need to do is get this item and get out. That's it. Anything else is a bonus. But we're after the TNT. Right, because if we can get this upgraded, then we can do generator. We need a flat screwdriver as well. Flat screwdriver would be nice. Your sugar would be great. Yep.
Moist.
Gapster, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. If it makes you feel better, I'm sat here drinking coffee and watching your pain. Sure. Will you be in South Africa, Pest? No, I'm going Tanzania. I would like to go to South Africa one day, but I'd like to take my family. Supposed to do that. My wife is from South Africa. I can't confirm it's nice, but heaps of poverty and need to know where to go to be safe. Had a blast though. Yeah. I know a fair few people from there, so I'd probably just hang out with them and let them tell me what to do and where to go. Hey Pest, just wondering if they think there will ever be a function in the game to clean and smell feet. Really think it would be cool to have like a foot skill that you can just allow to admire the feet mechanics of the game. Appreciate it, mate. I'll put it forward to Nikita. Probably the best idea I heard this week. SA is fine, just don't be naive. It is a beautiful place with amazing people. It's bad like every other country, but also good. I'm a resident of 34 years. What's the capital of Cape Town? Cape Town alone. I think this is just 2022. Cape Town alone had 3,000 murders. #12th highest murder rate. But don't think you're special. Because Mexico has from 1 to 7th. Like by capita. By capita. Jeez, New Orleans. Made top 10 America. Where's Haiti? Is that like in the Caribbean? Caribbean? Were you ever in South America? Not yet. Cleveland represent. Chicago would be higher.
Pestily to conquer yet another continent.
But you're right. I'm sure there's places that are perfectly fine and safe, and there's places that are pretty dodgy. You just got to be smart and have your wits about you. I do agree about that. Like, just like anywhere, really. There might be some ammo in this room on the right here.
Moist.
I don't get clapped by a scav trying to run in there. Sometimes ammo in here. Oh, here we go. Huge. Alright, we're stacked. If you're not involved in a gang and you're not involved in the black markets, most places are quite safe. Even places with very high murder rates. I think more tourists die to our country, to animals, because they think we train lions or some shit than to murder. I don't know. We feed our tourists to animals. Keeps our drop bears well fed. Watch me find a cyclone and not have room to pick it up. There's a cyclone in D2, I can feel it. Is that Glocker? I think I'm dead. Oh boy. Hello? Excuse me, sir? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. That's a player throwing grenades at me. And Glucker is here too. I'm struggling to understand if it's a player throwing grenades at me or the AI somehow knowing I'm in here and just mass spamming grenades at me. I'm trying to like put my gun in that through the wall so they... They're locked on. I don't have a keybind for left-handed peek. Find it. What if I got to mouse? Side mouse button. Would it be mouse 3 or something? Discard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No one VoIPs anymore. Let's fuck VoIP off the mouse. Let's push to talk. What's default? K. Let's put on K. And then switch arm. All right, switch to budget night vision. It's 2 dead. Don't like the one that walked over here. Fuck, scared the shit out of me. Obviously a player killed me. Man, I did all the hard work too. One Deo. No night vision VPO with that shitty default sight. You got better eyes than me. I killed Glucker. Yeah, there you go. Left peak, top thumb, melee, lower thumb. You get a bit of XP. We're going to go back. We're going to get a big dub. Wonder what the key is. It's not a reserve key. I don't think there's any reserve key that's like that. Can I order the mug? One of the viewers bought it for me. Dorms 220. Nice. Need that. One of you guys bought it for me. That mug. We don't have any guns. No guns. We are gunless. Without a cause. Oh, SKS. There we go. Oh, we can go this armor. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Alright. We are not gunless. We have a cause. 5, 6. Yeah, that'll get us out the shit. We're going in with a purpose. Need a TNT. Mark some things. What's the other thing? TNT, mark some things. Yushunka. There was an item to pick up. I can't remember what it was. Cyclone. Yeah, you're dreaming. How can we get Glucker spawning? I swear I get Glucker more than any other one. I don't even do that many reserve raids. Oh, yeah, flat screwdriver. Yeah, I should really embrace Lighthouse and just do it, you know? Alright, where are we going to go? I think we go this way straight away. No one expects this. It's stupid, I should not be standing here. There's a technical supply crate out here. We need to mark those fuel like tankers over there. And also, yeah. Oh, the ration supply crate. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. We eat some food. Dude either has the thermal or he's got the eyes of a fucking hawk. What the fuck is that? This is why I don't go geared. He did that with a Mosin. This guy's cheating. What is your KD now? Like 8. Do the tripwire quest for the TNT. Get a TNT from that. Best place to find costumes? Lighthouse. Well, we have no guns left. At least you went fully geared. That was as close to fully geared as I could go right now. That was my best loadout.
Oh damn, forgot I had a prime to give.
YZ Josh,
Here's
thanks
to
for 37 months,
37
dude.
months.
Drenor, thanks for the tier 1, dude. It's just demoralizing. Like, it wasn't like I was super geared. What the fuck was he going to get out of me? Nothing. Oh, Delta Force is going to have solo queuing options added
Hello.
on the next early access. That's sick. Count hours only in-game or anytime program is open. Anytime you're in the menu or further, I believe. So yeah, anytime the game's open is your hours. Not just when you're in a raid. Includes your queue times, everything. Gun. We got a gun straight away. Might as well hot tour. That's better. Another gun. Or a helmet. Pistol. A scav or someone's run up to us. Rig? Why? This fucking game sometimes. I'm dead. At least we know what's going on. Right, need grenade spawns, grenade spawns. Just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's get this cyclone. Riley Goad, thanks for the membership, dude. Okay, the rations. Is there a technical supply crate out to the left on a truck? That's a grenade box. TNT, TNT. There's a technical supply crate out here somewhere. It's hard to see because it's blurry at the moment. But... What else can cyclones spawn in? Duffel bags. Got a lot of duffel bags in this map. I don't think dropping the MP5 is going to fix anything. Maybe it did. See, the MP5 was to blame after all, chat. super risky and suicidal. I think this is ration. That's medical. I've got a feeling it spawns in weapon crates too, the cyclone. Don't shoot me. Can it spawn in toolboxes? Yes, okay. I really don't want to go through D2. Drop down, you reckon it's worth checking? Dig teas. That's the one we've got. Dead. You go kill that scav. Fuck off! You saw the blood coming out his head. He's wearing one of those little shitty boonie hats. Hey, I just subscribed. What's the delay on getting the stream on? In case it's ran out, bro. Time's already up on that. I don't understand that. I shot the guy in the head. You saw the blood coming out. Multiple shots. Client side blood. Yeah. All right. Well, that's probably going to be bedtime for me. I'll be back as soon as I wake up. I've got nothing to do for the next couple of days besides play video games, so. Wifey and Bubs are away. Please turn on the color. At night time, you literally can't see anything. So it makes no difference. At least you can see something when I've got the color off. At least I marked one thing. This actually isn't that bad of a task. We're just going to make sure we get it done. All right. Solid sesh. We died a lot. Nothing new. But we got a lot of progression. We got Jaeger level 3. So we've got the Oli logistics key. One of the big hurdles because it really gatekeeps Ragman if we don't get it. So after this unlocks like So It Good and a heap of other tasks. Another huge win as well is we now have the stash upgrade happening as well. So we will have a lot more space. I think it's like 10 more rows tomorrow. So 16 hours time, we'll have the extra space, which means then we can actually like have guns and stuff. This has been a huge dub because I've started to collect all the stuff for gunsmith. Nearly everything in here is for a gunsmith task. Not all of it, but very close to. So we should be able to like punch through them. We really should put a focus on getting a cyclone tomorrow. I was trying to farm one in reserve just then, but yeah, but pretty much couldn't find one, and so I died anyway. But we just worked on getting stuff done. Getting a bit dicked on by scavs too. We actually should use this night vision and that. Maybe use the TX15 with it. I don't know. What's the hardcore stats at the moment? We've been on a bit of a weird trajectory today. Thing is, like, we're running into a lot of sweaty players because it's the weekend. What is it, Sunday? So we're running into a lot of sweaty players and squads and stuff. So it makes it a lot harder. The drops are over, chat. You can't buy the case anymore. So, all right, yeah, I'll be back in probably about 6-7 hours time, something like that. See how we go, and we'll have some dubs. Yeah, we died to a few cheaters tonight, but all right, guys, I'll catch you later. Bye bye.
Number 2 squid.
Oh my god, 3 bitcoins. 3 bitcoins. Oh, fuck!
We think Pestily, like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of fight. Get out of my way.
But you go in the water.
Hi guys, my name's Summit1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
I had you another one! He's dead. Microwave break, let's go! Pinnacle of my streaming career, I've played with a microwave on my lap.